Well, what are we doing here? Get the fucking chat set up. There's some jackass named Humongous 420s in here commenting. Who the hell's that fucking guy? Ban him from the chat! No, wait, that's me. That's me. My bad. My bad. We did have a dinosaur-ass sighting earlier. Humongous, thank you to Sam for jumping on that. Drunk Zombie, what is going on, my brother? The moderator is in the house. Sam and Scotty. Happy birthday, Buck Native. Glad to hear you had a good birthday, bud. Dino the douchebag. You should have screenshot that shit, Sam. You should have screenshot it. I mean, I guess you could unban him and then ban him again. Because, we gotta have a little chat here. We gotta have a little chat. Dating your mama. What is going on? All right. Let's address the bloated asshole in the room. All right. Dino, we know that you're gay. All right. There's nothing wrong with that. We accept that. We're all freaks here. All right. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being a dinosaur ass. All right. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's such a good thing that I have written a children's book that's not made for children in any way, shape, or form, unless they're from the fucking Mesozoic era. And in that case, then bring it on, because they're dead. They're all fucking dead, so it doesn't matter. But, as I was saying, it's easy, Belcher. What is going on, my brother? Spark this thing up. Scrapulous! You know, I think Sam did screenshot it. I think she did. Good. Dino has gone to an entirely new level. He's hitting on me. I swear to God, he's hitting on me. Now he's letting his homosexual urges, which are completely fine, they're completely normal, he's letting them take over his trolling because he wants this handsome stud all to himself. I'm sorry, Dino, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, buddy. I don't bend over for any dinosaur, especially a brontosaurus such as yourself, all right? I do the bending over, and I don't do the dirty brown deed, all right? I'm not into that shit. Especially with a crusty old drunken dinosaur such as yourself. You know, how you survived that comet impact, I have no idea. I'm guessing that he happened to be bent over at just the right angle, so the trajectory of the impact is taken straight to the asshole. But anyways, I digress, you fucking freaks. I'm excited. Hell of a week for news here. Hell of a week. We got some good ones. We got some fucking good ones. But as I said, I have done the unthinkable, and I've written a little book. I haven't illustrated it yet. I have not illustrated. No, I figured it should be a musical because you all know how much I despise bad music, so it's perfectly horrible music. And I put zero effort into it. I just threw some shit on a piece of paper and then fed the fucking robots because I had shit to do, all right? I had to turn Corey Feldman into a fucking dinosaur. So without further ado, Dino, this one is for you, and this will be coming out soon if you want to pick yourself up a copy.
Dino the dinosaur was the local Jurassic jerk. He was always angry, bullying was his life's work. He was always in his cave, behind a screen he acted brave. In his cave he stayed for days, and he refused to change his evil ways. Dino didn't have a wife, in fact Dino didn't have a life. All the females would laugh and say, I think Dino is gay. This made Dino made, and he would roar, fuck you, you Pizzazoic era whore. But deep in his heart, he knew it was true. He wanted to bend over and let a triceratops have a screw. He was a dinosaur-ass, and that was okay. He was Dino the dinosaur, and he was gay. He felt so free and so liberated that afternoon that he went to the local gay bar and sexy cowboy saloon. He said he studs my virgin ass is right for the picking. When I bend over, start dicking. Dino the dinosaur ass is gay. I think that it is okay. Dino the dinosaurus is much happier now. And if you're ever in town, stop by and give his ass a plow.
There you go, Dino. I wrote you a song. I hope you like it. I hope you hate it. I'm just saying. I will illustrate that too. If you want a copy of it, hell, I'll give them away. Give them to everybody. I don't give a fuck. Sung by the bassist of the Robotic Rump Riders. I don't think it's sung by the bassist. I think it was sung by the goddamn keyboard playing fucking spider. If you have not seen that 8-legged freak up there with the keys, he's going at it. He's a fucking freak and a half. He's got that little squeaky voice. The bassist for the Robotic Rump Riders is one big fat fuck. He sings like a tub of lard, quite literally. Like if you could put vocal cords into a bucket of Crisco, that would be his voice. Real smooth. Fries your mind at the same time, if you know what I'm saying. Good times. I couldn't resist. I know I didn't want to start the show off with such stupidity, but you know, what else are you gonna do? I am going to illustrate it, though, that's for sure. We are starting the holiday season. Believe it or not, you filthy bastards. We have gone right past Brown Friday. Totally spaced Brown Friday. I should have done a bigger celebration. All right, I'm sorry. I double flushed. You know, the moderator reminded me. He's like, hey, dude, it's fucking Brown Friday the other day. What the fuck? You didn't even mention it, you know. I just don't want to pay my plumber, all right? Mario and Luigi's, they're killing me. They're fucking killing me, you know. I got Winston Rothschild's septic sucking sewage services trying to get money out of me. You know, that one time I fucking overflowed the septic tank up at Possum Lodge, you know. I tried to blame it on Stinky Peterson. It just didn't work. But anyways, lawsuit impending on that one. We're not going to go there. I'm just saying, it's a strange world out there, you know. Everybody's trying to get their money. Speaking of which, if you have a couple extra bucks just kicking around, bag of bottles, whatever, or you just, you know, you got a surplus of money, you should drop a donation to Jim and them for the Tots turned toy drive. They have been doing this for quite some time. This is the biggest year they've had so far. And I'm not just saying this because they played part of the cameo that I made for them on their fucking awesome live show every Friday at like 10 o'clock Eastern time. It's like 7 out there in Vegas. But yeah, Jim and them are fucking great. Seriously, I am going to be donating a few bucks. And here's the deal. Here's the deal, you fucking freaks. Any one of you, I don't give a shit who you are, how much you donate, whether it's $1, whether it's 20 bucks, which if you donate over 20 or 20 or above, they'll send you a Christmas card. But if you donate anything, I will get off my fucking ass to get back on my ass to sit in this fucking throne and give you the most kick-ass holiday Kiss My Ass cameo that you've ever gotten from anybody for free. Just because. I don't care if you want to quit your job, if you want to freaking break up with your prospective other, whatever. If you want a eulogy for your funeral that you'll save until the day you die, and then whip that shit out on your deathbed, be like, play this shit and scare the whole family. I will do it for free. You don't even have to go through Cameo. Just hit me up. I will do it. I will get the video to you, and I'll post it on freaking, probably post them all on YouTube if anybody even does it. I'm just saying, if you want a freaking an insane cameo for Christmas, hit me up. And if you want to pay for one, I'll just give the money to Jim and them, and then it's, you know, same thing. But it's only going to be for like the next week, because I think it's the 15th. They're going shopping for toys. And it helps the greater Las Vegas area. You know, you got those kids out there friggin' putting on their dad's underpants, pretending that they're crap, man. I'm crap, man. You know, friggin', you got them out there in their tighty whities pretending to be freaking super hung, man, because they get the summer sausage out. These fucking kids nowadays, they're in Vegas, all right? They're crazy. But anyways, give them your money if you have it. If you don't worry about it. Tell somebody about it. Let somebody know. Maybe they'll just give you the cameo. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm feeling generous this year. So that's my evil plan. Other than all the other bullshit I got fucking going on behind the scenes. So that said, that's the only nice thing I'm gonna do all year. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. What is going on, Roxy? Yes, it needs to be done. The book needs to be done. It does. I'm just saying, the book needs to be done. And it's going to have to say explicitly, not for fucking kids. All right? It is not for the little brats. And if you have not seen the power of my crappy cameos, go watch the cameo I made for Jim and them. I'm just saying, it's what I like to do, all right? And if I can get back in some way, other than giving some laughs and some humongous thank yous to all of you, especially Joker and Scott, who are going out of their way to watch so much of the show that it's ridiculous. I know there's a couple other people out there. I don't want to exclude you, so let me know in the comments if you've been binge watching my fucking content, because we are on the quest to 3,000, and we're like 160 hours away as of the other day. So it fluctuates. It was less than 150, and then it dropped off for a fucking hot minute, and then it went back up. It's a fucking retarded roller coaster, and I don't give a shit. Because I'll do it regardless of whether or not I hit the goal. It's just something I wanted to do this year. So, you know, I appreciate it. And we will be celebrating if we do reach this, you know, this monumental fucking goal. Give a humongous thank you to the freaking crazy bastards over there at Jim and them, Jim, Mike, and Jeff, wake the fuck up! Wake up! That was for Jeff. That was for Jeff. Yeah. Maybe I should do him a cameo where I'm like, Jeff, this is your wake-up call. Wake the fuck up! I don't know if he would appreciate that or not, but I think it would be funny. This is the front desk calling. Jeff, this is your wake-up call. Get the fuck out of bed! He's not even in bed. He's like sitting in the studio. Like, hey, don't get me wrong. I fallen asleep on the job too. I fell asleep watching Alone in the Dark. That fucking sucked. That movie was horrible. That movie was horrible. There's another Dino. Do we need to play Dino again? We can fucking get Dino again. Dino the gay dinosaur. Dino the gay dinosaur. His ass is so sore because he took on the brontosaur. He's Dino, the gay dinosaur. Just wait until I start that OnlyFans account for him. What's that, Scrobulous? I think he can still hear it even if you boot him, so I'll play it again, though, just cause. Just cause. I think he needs to hear it.
Dino the dinosaur was the local Jurassic jerk. He was always angry, bullying was his life's work. He was always in his cave, behind a screen he acted brave. In his cave he stayed for days, and he refused to change his evil ways. Dino didn't have a wife, in fact Dino didn't have a life. All the females would laugh and say, I think Dino is gay. This made Dino made, and he would roar, fuck you, you Pizzazoic era whore. But deep in his heart, he knew it was true. He wanted to bend over and let a triceratops have a screw. He was a dinosaur ass, and that was okay. He was Dino the dinosaur, and he was gay. He felt so free and so liberated that afternoon that he went to the local gay bar and sexy cowboy saloon. He said he studs my virgin ass is right for the picking. When I bend over, start dicking. Dino the dinosaur ass is gay, and I think that it is okay. Dino the dinosaurus is much happier now. If you're ever in town,
have a good one, Roxy.
And give his ass a plow.
It needs one more note. The final ding, like the cum shot. You know what I mean? It needs that load at the end. We're gonna have an awesome show today. As always, you crazy bastards, the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by my favorite place to eat and your favorite place to get merchandise, because Billy's Chicken Shack has got all kinds of awesome merch. Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah. Chicken's so good, you put it in your pocket. Ooh-wee. Pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good grub. Goddamn right, it is some of the best chicken I've ever had. I have, as many times I've woke up absolutely obliterated, and in my pocket, still nice and warm and delicious, is a piece of Billy's chicken. So good. So good. Queen Elizabeth sneaking in. What is going on, Queen Elizabeth? Patrick, hey, good to see you, bud. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that is the same wild man that, didn't you tattoo the man, the myth, the whale, the legend, Lonnie Amandumandaman Robin Bridendola? Good God. I think that's the proper Patrick. One of the couple of people that I really want to get freaking some ink from. Freaking Thomas. The picture I got over here, I'll have to grab it. I want to have this dude tattoo me. He's out in Ohio. I actually was just checking out his picture from Freaked. He had drawn Michael Winters or Michael Winter, and I tagged him in it because it was just fucking insanely good, and he actually shared it. Now, this is the picture that he did for me of me and surprised me with it. And I gotta be honest with you, I had no fucking idea until just recently. Like, look at the detail. He did it on paper with a fucking tattoo gun. That's tattoo. Like, literally tattoo art on paper. That's how he does the portrait stuff. He's available for commission for portraits and stuff, and I really genuinely want to get a fucking tattoo and a portrait done by him. You know, not of myself. I have someone else in mind. But yeah, Patrick, your work is fucking phenomenal, man. And it's an honor to see, you know, something that I had done, my blood slave had done, and really friggin' you knocked it out of the fucking park. That's one of my favorite pieces. Is the big tapestry one with that crest on it, and that was the first piece of me that was brought on to paper. So to see it on that fucking whale of a man, it's a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. Keep up the killer work. Seriously. Queen Elizabeth is in the chat. We gotta play her damn song. We can't have Queen Elizabeth come in without the proper entrance. Just like I told Sean, the Guar kid. Told Sean, you fucking tune into the show. I will have the proper entrance music for him when he fucking shows up. He's always pretty fucking busy. Where'd she go? Oh, come on now. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, now I'm not gonna fucking be. There it is. Hail, Queen Elizabeth. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Cup of tea. Oh man, I forgot we got Canadians in the house. They're shooting down my fucking tunes. Oh shit. Don't worry. I save all my special pennies. The Canadian ones. They're the fucking good ones. Especially considering they've gotten rid of the damn pennies here, those fucking bastards. Oh, getting rid of the good stuff. Always getting rid of the good stuff. Give it up for the pennies. Now, I did some math earlier. I'm not good at math. I will warn you in advance. Math is not my fucking thing. Scotty, welcome to the chat. I was just giving your praises. For you and Joker and a few others have been cranking in the freaking view hours. Cannot thank you enough. And pretty much play the damn song. I want to hear some damn. God damn. Of course, it's not gonna fucking work. Fucking thing. It always does that to me. When I want it to play the porn music, it doesn't want to play the porn music. It's like, no porn music for you. Anyways, I did some math earlier. I had like the fucking monkeys that were in my head. They're just bouncing all around trying to figure this shit out. Turkey Surprise questioned me multiple times on what the hell I was talking about because I was counting fingers and counting dead fingers and Had some hookers' hands out there, you know. I was trying to get it all figured out. I almost called Jason and Susan Trovaro. It was like, I need some help doing some math because I'm fucking dumb. But in the end, I ended up figuring it out. All right. Now, if all 822 subs, which ain't gonna happen, if all of them watched 12 minutes in one day, I'd be over my fucking hours. It'd be fucking way over. If half of my subs watched 25 minutes, I'd be over the goal. If like a quarter of them watched like less than an hour, we'd be over. It's not that much in reality. So if you can like just leave shit playing overnight, I will infect your dreams with awesomeness, I tell you that much. But yeah, we'll get there one way or another. So I'm gonna give a humongous shout out to the Ko-Fi freaks, Tara Kelly, Joker, you crazy bastard, Lanky Eddie. I got your package ready, Eddie. Queen Elizabeth, Captain Wales, and Jill, Joe Downing, Drunk Zombie, my boy. I got a special freaking package for a couple of you fucking freaks. I have just been unable to get to the post office on time, so the rest of the stuff is about ready to fucking rock. Get some special Christmas thank yous out to all of you fucking freaks. If you want to pick up some stuff, go over to the Ko-Fi. Humongous 420 on Ko-Fi. You can check all that out there. I am going to be putting a couple paintings up for sale on the old Ko-Fi. We'll dig these fuckers up before we get going here, before I forget. Got a lot going on the show today. We got a lot going on. So I have some tiny little paintings, but they're still pretty cool. The freaking Ren, he's all mad for the Christmas season. He's freaking perfectly angry for the Christmas season. Got the finger puppet. I love that finger puppet. I don't even want to sell that one. That one's free, but I will. That's in memory of Matt Alford. And I just did this last night with freaking Castle Grayskull. I know Joker really likes that one, so he may have beaten somebody to it. I don't know. I haven't checked my message. But I was working on this one while I was watching Riffin' on Raph. Watching the live podcast, big shout out to E-Rock and Octavia over there kicking some ass. I don't know if you know who Riff Raff is, but oh Jesus, I had no idea who he was until I watched their show. Riffin' on Raph. There he is, Joker is here. Jason, the sketches are framed up and ready to be put up for sale. I am still in the process of getting the dick around on the title for the vehicle. So, yep. It's been an adventure. It's been an adventure. Need to figure out where the hell old Dirty Dave disappeared to. He's been missing in action. Busy man, the busy man. Some birthdays this week, believe it or not, you filthy bastards. The man, the myth, the Canadian legend, give a big cheers. Big cheers, Red Green. That's right. Steve Red is he's having a birthday. Hopefully he doesn't clog the toilet up there, because I ain't paying for another clog. And speaking of Canadians with a birthday, Buck Native is celebrating his birthday yesterday. As always, Whether it was this week, last week, coming up in the week, I'll try to find it. I'll try to remember it. I can't read your mind, so if you got a birthday coming up, just let me know in advance. I'll try not to forget. Fucking doobie down. Ooey gooey, icky sticky, humongous thank you to Devin, the Buzzmaster, and myself. God, that tastes good. I actually had some the other day that tasted like G13. Fucking delicious. I think it was the G47. Because that's got some G13 in it. So, could be. Right, all I know is it was fucking delicious. So what are you smoking? What are you drinking? Smoking the freaking... the deliciousness? I hope so. I hope so. Red, Green, and Buck Native are not the only ones with birthdays this week. No. James Rutledge, happy birthday, buddy. I hope you had a freaking kick-ass birthday. Nick Little spent many a freaking months and years. Hope you had a great birthday, man. Ain't seen you in a while. Flying high. Some Diddy toilet wine. Hell yeah. Danielle Stimp. Slymenstra Hyman. Happy birthday. Hail, Slymenstra. The birthday of all birthdays. Where the hell's Kangaroo? Kangaroo ain't in the fucking chat. I refrained from telling him because I didn't want to scare him. I would have messaged him in private and let him know what the hell was going on, but yeah. Unfortunately, it is the birthday of the legendary, the scary, the freaky, the fucky, the downright dangerous Large Marge. That's right, the legendary trucker herself, Large Marge, celebrating a birthday this past week. Which can only mean one thing. You know it. I know it. I love me some fucking Large Marge. And that means, where the hell is it? God damn it. I do this to myself every time because it gets freaking... Oh, come on. Gotta have some goddamn freaking... There we go. This one's for you, Large Marge.
My woman done left me, but you know I don't care. Cause I got me a truck with tires full of air. I got me a loan and a place to be. Out there on the highway with my steel, honey. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of love. She did nothing but nag and bitch at me. Always spending my money to the man on the TV. That preacher man says he's broke. I done told her he's nothing but a joke. She hit the highway and I followed suit. GPS plots my next route. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of love.
going on, Max?
I got bills and a place to be. Out there on the highway with my steel, honey. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of love. I check her fluids every day, and after a long haul to get away, right there at the truck stop or the mall, me and my honey together for the long haul. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of love. 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels, 18 wheels of love.
Patrick, I did not know that. That's fucking awesome. That is awesome. Large Marge. What I would give to give it to Large Marge. I'm just saying, she is fucking sexy. Sexy. Before we start the show, I have to give a humongous congratulations to my brother from another mother, the Buzzmaster, who is officially a grandpa. That's right, Buzzy's daughter Lexi gave birth to a beautiful little baby. Baby. That's how I put kids to sleep, other than... Anyways, congratulations to Lexi and the whole family on the new baby. Don't worry, I only smoke crack babies. All right? They have to be aborted. They're delicious. They are delicious. Only fans for Marge? Ooh, don't get me going on that. Don't get me going. I might have to paint Large Marge. Now that would be an awesome giant painting, you know what I mean? Like a nice big one, you could frame it up, put it in your house, and it would just be like Large Marge. It's too bad there's not a way to make it so when you walk past it, it turns into her. You know, when she's all like freaking out. That would be awesome. Fucking Large Marge. What I would give it to Large Marge. Imagine seeing that on the other side of the glory hole. Oh, hey! Fucking hammered down on that hole. Yeah, Zombie March is a good fucking song. That's definitely a good song. I actually got a person on the Discord over at Jim and them. They'd been Guar curious. You ever know anybody that's Guar curious? They were Guar curious. And they asked for a list of albums. Like, where should I start? So I just gave them a list of a few freaking albums like that. The range of, you know, between more metal Guar, a little more punkier Guar, some OG, you know, Scumdogs. Start off with Scumdogs. Yeah. But, yeah, it's fucking Guar. What an awesome freaking life. Anyways, Guar's in Australia. You know, I gotta do a down under update here on the shit show. So, you know how it goes. You fucking freaks. For the last 296 weeks in a row, you have been coming to me for the best of the worst news. I don't know where I get it. All I know is I get it. Just like VD. It's just there. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies, humongous fungus of your fungus. are watching the Humongous Shit Show. That's right, Phil. It's the longest running news show in all of Antarctica. As long as last I knew, the only news show in Antarctica. So, just saying. In some irrelevant news, we are experiencing the super cold moon. That's right, the new moon, super moon, whatever it is. It's super cold. Just like my ex-girlfriend. Where's the badum-ching, I'm just saying, she's dead. All right, she's dead. She's as cold as a corpse because she is one. But anyways, all jokes aside, we'll leave her out of it. The super moon, super cold. There won't be another one until like 2044. All right, so enjoy that shit. Get out there and get a little moon tan. Reminds me of a song, which I promised I would not play it. But if E-Rock or Octavia or Roxy come back in, I will play it. Because it's a remix of Vampire's Ballad, and it's I don't want to put it on the internet. It's too good. Like I don't want Corey Feldman coming after me. I've accidentally created a really horrible monster of a song, and I don't want to get in trouble. But it reminds me of the fucking moon. Yeah, bro, Scrapulous. It's so hard to pick a favorite Guar song. It's like, what album? And even then, at times, it's such a toss-up because there's so many fucking good songs. And to hear the new stuff live, blown away. It sounded so good. I was really genuinely worried that the Great Circus Train disaster, what that was going to sound like if they could pull it off live, and they blew it out of the fucking water. Guar, as always, does not disappoint. Fucking love them. But, who's in the chat? I think I see somebody freaking. There goes Sanford and Sons. What's going on? I wish I had the music to Sanford and Sons. You big dummy. Fucking love that goddamn show. I think it was Charlie Murphy. I was listening to a Charlie Murphy interview, and he was talking about going to Red's house and getting high with him. I think it was Charlie Murphy. I can't remember. Don't quote me on that one. It might not have been, but hey, I miss Charlie Murphy. Wolfpack is in the house. The Filth Pigs. Yeah, I really think that Jim and them should buy a kid the Goonies Lego set. Just saying. I don't need to petition them to do it. I think that they should just do it out of a future Goonie should have that. In some amazing news, I don't remember who the hell sent me this or if I just randomly found it because I get news from you freaks. Like freaking Queen Elizabeth, Turd Ferguson, Joker, the Buzzmaster, the Ringleader. Scrapulous even sends in some news. Jason and Susan Travaro. You never know who's going to send me some news. I love it. The Moderator, all the time. He's always hooking it up. He's always finding some great shit. But in Spain, it was the site of all sites, a construction site high up in the sky on a bridge. On a suspension bridge. Way up there. While they were bringing the porta potty to the tippy top of the bridge, which is the last place I want to take a shit. Let's just be honest here. I really don't want to take a shit on top of the bridge. All right, I'll pinch it off. Or I'll just pull a monkey move and shit in my hand and throw it off the bridge, and problem solved. Throw the glove. I need a new glove. Eddie, give me a new glove. But no, on the way up the porta potty, it took a tumble, and like a man at the goddamn rodeo running with the runs, that son of a bitch came down in mid-morning traffic, exploding all over the road, and it was not blue water, all right? It was not blue. Evidently, that Joker, that'd be legendary. Hey, I'm taking a shit at freaking cruising altitude, okay? In a moving porta potty. I don't need to do it on top of a bridge. I've shit on top of mountains just to say that I shit on top of a mountain, okay? Like that time I threw a D-cell battery off the top of the North Tower of the World Trade Center. Probably not the best idea, but shit happens, shit happens. The way I would want to do it, Joker, is to be in the crane going up, shitting while you're going up. And then when you get out of the porta potty, it's just fucking destroyed. So as soon as somebody goes up there, oh man, I've had to pee all day. They go running in there and it's already fucking just blown the hell out. Poop like a Tibetan monk on the cliff. Oh man, now that right there is that's a ballsy move. That's a ballsy move. They've got to have some way to hang on. They've got to have a monk standing in front of them so they can hang on to their robe just in case. Think about it. You're freaking pushing. One round grunt, and you're going back, ass over tea kettle, right over that edge. Imagine being the bird in the nest on the cliff's edge. Birds just sitting there. Monk shit all over its head. Now that is the ultimate revenge. Birds are always shitting on people. Now people would be shitting on birds. It's fucking perfect. Mother Nature is freaking like the yin and the yang. We eat the bird, we shit the bird out. The bird shits on us. So we're like, fuck that bird. Fucking eat it. And then take a shit off the edge of a cliff. Right onto the head of the bald eagle. Now it's a brown eagle. New York. A New York car owner was ticketed for a fake inspection sticker and registration. Now, since it is the lovely New York, the big crapple as I like to call it, we are going to play a little game. I know it's a little early in the show to be playing games, but you know me. I'd like to give you a chance to win absolutely nothing but the honor of being able to say, I was right. Although sometimes we do send out fabulous prizes courtesy of the Moderator in Wayland or myself. So give a humongous shout out. Thank you. Hail, whatever you want to do. Cheers them doobies up to Wayland and the Moderator himself, Lobster Dick. They are the shit. I will be playing some Christmas games. We'll be doing that freaking a little later because this is the beginning, unfortunately, of the Christmas season. You know how that goes. But what did they use to make the infamous inspection sticker and the goddamn the fucking the registration. Did I hear somebody say Christmas? What the hell's going on from the freaks? Yeah, turkey surprise. It's not Christmas yet. I don't know. What the hell are you doing? Got a good job at the mall, motherfucker. I'm playing Santa Claus this year. Yeah, you're the freaking worst Santa that I've ever seen. You know, you're looking awful thin. Maybe if somebody would stuff me a little bit freaking fat, you cheap ass bastard eating all the goddamn freaking Oreos to yourself. You wouldn't believe how many fucking cookies this motherfucker eats. You think you're Steven Seagal. I don't eat a lot of cookies. You're full of shit. And where the hell are all the cookies going? It's probably Steven Seagal. I've been seeing somebody sneaking around here like the motherfucking Glimmer Man sliding across the floor and shit. I thought it was you. I thought you were extra greased up or something. You know goddamn well it ain't me. Been fucking dry for weeks. Yeah, well, you do got a point there. You got all fucking worked up for Thanksgiving. Fucking Thanksgiving. It's a goddamn freaking apocalypse. It's a goddamn genocide. It's the Holocaust. It's the Turkey Holocaust. Yeah. It's over. It's never over, Humongous. Yeah, it's over, freaking. Anyways, it's not quite Christmas yet, but Turkey Surprise is freaking wound up, ready to go. Now you say some book cameos? Yeah. We're gonna be doing some extra cameos, I think. Maybe. You're gonna pay me? Yeah, I'm gonna pay you in stuffing. Alright? And stuff you full of weed. Hell yeah, last time we did that, I was high for like freaking 6 months. Human filth, I was so goddamn high, you think I was humongous. Yeah, he was too. That's why he made the Turkinator. I made the what? The Turkinator. What are you talking about? Are you just coming down from that high? Yeah, dude, I just come down like yesterday. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was this close to Christmas. Man, anyways, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, fuck you, Turkey Surprise. Anyways, you want to feel Turkey Surprise is gonna go check his list once. Maybe he'll check it twice. Maybe he'll check it 3 times and see if there's any dinosaur asses on there. Come out of the closet, Dino. Stop hitting on Humongous. It's alright to be gay. You're just a dinosaur. Anyways, I'll be back. Yeah, friggin' he'll be back. I'll be here, as always. And this episode of The Shit Show is brought to you by our best buddy in the world, Lonnie Bartondola. So give a big old FYL in the comments for Lonnie because we love him. He loves it. If we had to do another fundraiser for him, we could just restart the Save the Whales thing, you know? But we're not going to do that. Lonnie's doing good. So it's why he doesn't watch the show. He's doing good. We're proud of you, Lonnie. He has been avoiding the Russian, the Japanese, the Scandinavians, the Chinese, all these whaling fleets, the Norwegians. They're coming out of the woodwork. He's got Eskimos. The global warming is getting so bad that he has Eskimos circling where he's working. Luckily, he can hide in the freaking freezer, even though that's no defense against Eskimos, you know. It keeps him off the scent a little bit. So, good on you, Lonnie. We love you, buddy. Check the comments here. Hang on a second there. Don't get ahead of yourself, Scrapulous. We haven't even played the goddamn game yet. Did they make their fake inspection stickers and registrations with A, markers, B, feces, C, blood, D, crayons? I'm pretty sure you all know the answer, but still, we'll play the fucking game. Save the Lonnie. I'm pretty sure Lonnie's safe. What we need to do is we need to get some kind of a Sharknado defense system. Anytime one of those fucking fleets comes around, Freaking just rip right into Sharknado. They start spinning out those fucking flying. Psycho Destructo out there just freaking going at it. I'm telling you. Doink shredding. The freaking oceans would be all riled up from the freaking the bass from the drums and Psycho slapping the bass. The insanity. Lonnie would be safe. That's the ultimate. That we need to have some kind of a sonic assault system installed around Lonnie at all times. You can't have the band around him at all times. That's a little extreme. But maybe we could just like put a CD player in his ass or something like that, or an MP3 player, maybe an iPod. Shove an iPod in his blowhole, and then he can just like blast some tunes. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Patrick, I heard about that. Lonnie freaking, if he would have passed out, man, he would have woke up on a whaling ship, getting towed on. He wouldn't wake up in an ambulance. It'd be a bunch of Norwegians in disguise. If Lonnie only knew half the shit we said about him, he'd be even more excited. Patrick, did you see what we did for poor Lonnie at the last Guar show? We went around wearing Lonnie's face. Humongous, thank you to the moderator for providing Lonnie's. Dude, this thing haunts me. Get the hell out of here. Thank you to Matt for providing those. Good God. Of all the faces to see, I guess Lonnie, somebody made out with him with a fake face. We were giving them out to certain people, and there were special people that we made sure got him. And then there were some people that were asking and wanted to hear the story, some younglings, and we hooked them up. It was fucking awesome. That was a great time. Queen Elizabeth was there. Psycho Destructo was there. Fucking good shit. Yeah, I've got some set aside Scrapulas. I got a few of you that I've saved them for. In fact, I think some of them, most of them still have spew on them too. So a couple of them got ripped in half, but I still saved them. I'll piece them back together. Yeah, dude, those fucking festivals. I don't know how Guar was handling the festival down in Australia. Anthony Irons, our on the site reporter in Australia, is in the outback. He was saying it's gonna be hotter than a fucking kangaroo cunt. Like it hot as fuck. So I'm hoping that everybody staying hydrated, staying safe down there. You know, some pretty crazy shit. Australia. Everything wants to kill you. What's going on, Pork? Hope all is well. Sure to hit that like, share this shit, get it out there. We are doing the Humongous Watch-a-thon. Speaking of which, what do you want to see next at the Humongous Drive-In? Do you want to see a double feature of Mega Park? Do you want to see some Humongous history? What do you want to see? I enjoy doing that. So if I could do some compilations where I could put a couple of fun things together and we just sit down for like an hour or something and watch some shit, it'd be pretty freaking killer. Yeah, the heat is the worst, Patrick, especially when, you know, something like this. Ain't no fun. I mean, it is, but it isn't. There's times when I'm just sitting here doing the show where I'll be 5 minutes into it, maybe less, and I'm already like dripping into my fucking fur. I couldn't imagine being on a fucking stage in Australia in full battle armor. Especially, I mean, I gotta be honest, Blothar, he's looking pretty damn good these days. When he first started, he was a pretty big boy, so it's nice to see that he's, you know, a little more fit and ready to conquer the goddamn planet. Anyways, the moderator has sent in some delicious news. I want your opinion on it. Let me know in the comment section. KFC has come out with a new candle. That's right, fried chicken scented candles. In the words of Cosmo Kramer, the twist, these candles are making me hungry. Should I somehow, some way, create Billy's Chicken Shack cologne? I'm just saying, I think it would be the perfect business opportunity to fail at royally, because, you know, nothing says buy chicken like body hygiene products or like scented air freshener products. I mean, obviously, it's going to make you hungry as all hell, but you're probably just going to eat your fucking candle. With cologne, at least, you know. Get a little dab of that on you, and you're like, ooh, I smell like chicken and sex. And it could double as a lube. You have to be scented oil. You have to get Billy's secret recipe. I don't know if he'd be down with that, so maybe we'll just scratch that off the possibilities here. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Ever watch drunk people walk? I worked at a bar for quite a few years. I've seen it all. I've seen people shit on the dance floor, shake turds out of their pants. I've seen some shit. Drunk people are a whole new breed. Fentanyl, you do the fentanyl shuffle. That's something else. Breaking news is stolen from Matt Miner. Donald J. Trump has just pardoned a narco-terrorist, a cocaine smuggler, an ex-president of Honduras who was convicted of smuggling over 400 tons of raw, uncut blocaine into the United States of America. He was also notably convicted and suspected of even worse things, like taking bribes to allow more drugs to sneak through Honduras, requesting murders via machete, all kinds of fun stuff. He brought in enough blow, uncut, to kill over 10 million people. If they stomped it, that would be double for every time they cut it. It was enough for 512 billion doses to be up the noses of Americans. But, wait, before you get angry, don't forget that he happens to have tens of billions of dollars in an offshore cryptocurrency account, and he's promised to donate to the president, allegedly. So it's all good, don't get angry, it's all good. Meanwhile, my fishing trip in the Caribbean has been canceled for the 16th fucking time. God damn it! I'm just saying. I've been going through it for like months now. I just want to go fishing. Want to be out there in the Caribbean, trying to catch some bales of cocaine, you know? I mean, some sharks, catch some sharks, do a little fishing, you know? I don't know. I booked it. It's all set to go. It's like, oh, we have to go bring a couple other people out and do the fishing, man, you know? Or whatever the goddamn Caribbean accent is. I don't do a good Caribbean accent, all right? I don't mean any offense. I probably sounded fucking like a drunken Jamaican that's been eating mushrooms. Regardless, every time, I think this is the 14th fucking time that I have booked this shit. And then like 2 days later, I get a message, oh, sorry, we gotta refund your money. Everybody's dead. They blew up the boat. So I go and I book another fisherman. I'm like, all right, we'll do another fishing tour here. Perfect. I get the fucking refund back. I book it. And I'm like, oh yeah, man, we gotta go take these guys out there right now. We gotta go do some fishing. And then like 2 days later, oh, we gotta send your money back. They blew up another fucking boat. Every time. So I'm about ready to just get my own boat and go out there and do some fishing. If anybody wants to come with me, let me know. We're going fishing. I was going to go fishing with dynamite. Now I don't think I have to. I think all I'll have to do is just like get my boat in the general vicinity of where I want to be. And then when the Reaper drone comes in and fucking fires the rockets at me, I can just like move forward a little bit and it'll blow up. And then all those fish will float up and I can take all the fish. And then we can just like get the fuck out of Dodge. Maybe do it again if we don't get enough fish, you know. Just saying, I only get a couple rockets on them. But, you know, what's the worst that's going to happen? What are they going to do? Double tap us or something like that? That would be a war crime. We're just fishermen. For the most part. In other news, Pete Hegseth is a drunken douchebag and a murderer. Believe it or not, human filth. Whiskey Pete is in the news as his impeachment begins. There has also been paperwork filed with the freaking Hague for murder. Multiple fishermen and families have come forward with proof that their family members were blown up while fishing. One of them, they admitted had taken drugs, but he was going to the Caribbean. He was not going to the United States. All the boats they're blowing up don't even have enough gas to get like a third of the way to the United States. It's hilarious in that sense. The logistics of these fucking turd brain morons that claim that it's an open invasion in a war because dudes in inflatable rafts are trying to bring some fucking blow to their fucking billionaire friends instead of letting the CIA do it. It's absurd. It is absurd. I guess they're just getting the boys back together. It's going to be Afghanistan, Vietnam, all over again. Indochina. Here we go. The fucking circus of scumbags lives on. It's an open invitation for all fucktards to come out of the woodwork lately. And yeah, I'm just saying, whether it's on this side, the dum-dums are just really coming out, and it's really fucking annoying. But luckily, there is some better news, because you know who else has come out? No, it's not Dino, even though Dino was hitting on me in the comments this earlier today. Dino was telling me how handsome and sexy that I am. What kind of a straight man tells an alien that he's sexy and needs to have fireman posters where he's got like the hose between his legs going, nah, 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 nah. I made that part up. He didn't say that. But he did say that I was a handsome, sexy man that pleases all the ladies. So Dino, if you're out there, that's all you're going to get out of me. You're not turning me. I know you tried to turn Sensei gay, and Sensei was like, what the hell are you doing? No, I'm just kidding. I have my theory, though, that he's attempting to just turn the whole planet into the planet of the gapes, if you know what I'm saying. He's a dinosaur. He's hung like a palm tree that's been cut down. In some more interesting sexy news, Los Angeles, Gen Z goths are taking it upon themselves to do a whole lot of fucking outdoors. That's right, human filth, in the wide open. They don't do a lot of fucking in the wide open. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding about them fucking in the wide open. They are. You got them sexy gothic bitches out there just getting plowed. Hey, yeah. Oops, did I just turn that down? Nope. Yep. Oop. Wrong button. Wrong hole. Reminds me of a really bad joke I heard one time on a golf course. I probably shouldn't even tell it, even though it is a goddamn good one. I think I told it to Dave Brocky, as a matter of fact. So there's this businessman, right? He goes to Japan. And he goes to Japan on business. And the Japanese men take him to a whorehouse. And he's in there doing his thing, and the girl's going, Ishiwa! 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 So he's all proud of himself. She's fucking screaming away. He goes back home, and the Japanese businessmen come over to visit him in America. And since there's like no large-scale golf courses in Japan, it's really a big deal for them to, go play on a golf course. So he brought the businessmen out to play golf. He gets a hole-in-one. The Japanese businessman does. The American businessman thinks he knows some Japanese for that's good. So he says, Ichiwa! The Japanese businessman looks at him and says, what do you mean, wrong hole? With those goth girls, though, I don't think there is such thing as a wrong hole. They got them in their face. They got them all over the place. They're probably one of those girls that likes to get it in the ear. Pork, you fucking nailed it. Boy, that tastes delicious. That tastes like some G13 in there. Gonna be a good freaking night. Now, I almost want to go to LA now, just so I can go scope out some freaking sexy goth chicks. Joker, what are you doing this weekend? Arizona. In a rather strange turn of events, two men on motorcycles were stopped at a red light. One man got off his motorcycle and shot the other man dead on the spot. A driver coming down the road saw what had transpired and floored it and ran over the man that had just shot the other man, killing him on the spot. I have no idea what that was all about, but it's pretty fucking crazy. Let me know in the comments section what you would have done. Would you have ran him down? Or would you have stopped and risked your life? I mean, you don't know what the hell's going on, but could be trouble. Could be trouble. Los Angeles. This is a fucked up one. I gotta be honest with you. This is something out of a fucking movie. Or like one of those crime shows. A Los Angeles man is dead after falling from the tree that he was trimming and being impaled on a wrought iron fence. Ah! Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, it's like some Spawn shit right there. You know what I mean? Like fully impaled on a wrought iron fence. Exactly. The impaler lives on. It's not often that you hear about something like that actually happening now. Cats, dogs, and stuff like that. Every now and then you see it on YouTube where an animal will be rescued after getting, stabbed by a wrought iron fence. By falling off a tree. Take a rip. Don't hand it back wet. You filthy bastards. There they are, Octavia and Iraq. I was saying earlier that I was going to play a song in honor of the cold moon, the supermoon, because it reminds me of a vampire's ballad, but a remix of it that I had made that I just used just her lyrics and turned it into a metal song. I genuinely feel bad because it's really fucking good. God damn it. All right, I'll play the damn song just cause. I said I would.
A tale of survival in nights so cold. A vampire's ballad sung under the full moon. A haunting melody, a tragic tale. Vampire's ballad, ancient and cold, becoming a story that's forever wishing to be someone else in immortality's grace. I find myself a vampire's ballad sung under the full moon, a haunting melody, a tragic tone. Vampire's ballad, ancient and cold, becoming a story that's forever told. That's forever
Yeah, I have to agree with you. That's actually really fucking good. That's why I say I don't want to put it out because I feel kind of bad. But if she was cool with people using the lyrics to make like remixes, just messing around, not to do anything with it other than listen to it, I'd totally put it out. I don't give a shit. But I don't want to get, any fucking buddy like lawyered up or something. Yeah, I unfortunately I listened to his remix of it and I was like Corey's. I'm like, oh my god, like why? Maybe it was for legal reasons. They couldn't release the other one because it was on a different label or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Resurrect the vampire salad. Shit. Yeah, I have fun freaking making my own shitty lyrics and stuff, but I heard some of the remixes on Jim and them, and I was like, these are actually really good. And, why not have some fun with it? Why not? It's like the modern remix. Sadly. Who's there? I will say, fucking high as hell. Been a crazy fucking week. Not only for news, but I recently discovered Riff Raff. I was talking about it earlier. I was watching freaking Octavia and E-Rock over on their Riffin' on Raff channel. And Jesus fuck. That's some funny shit. I was attempting to get some stuff done. Usually I'm just procrastinating and masturbating. But I was attempting to get some paintings done, and I couldn't stop laughing at you guys. Like, that is some funny ass shit. So, feel free to check them out. I'm sure Joker can drop the freaking Riffin' on Raff link in the chat. That had me fucking rolling. That fucking guy. He's ducking and ducking. I'd never heard of him. I had no idea who the hell he was. So, thank you. And to see him with Katy Perry, that shit had me rolling last night. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know. There's something about that I found very entertaining. Maybe it's because I was really high. Good stuff. Good stuff. And Max interviewing Jim with the fucking message. Good. I need to send that to Brian. Scrapulous would get a kick out of it. With the never-ending fucking message. That had me rolling. That really, yeah. That's some classic shit right there. Can't tell you how many times I've gotten fucking emails. Oh, shut up. You did not disconnect. Get out of here. Techno difficulties. You gotta love it. Anyways, check them out. And while you're at it, check out freaking Rick's Picks. Help boost those numbers. If you're into toy reviews, check out our freaking brother in plastic and vinyl and all that fun stuff. Rick helps the family out. Rick's doing awesome, kicking ass over there on freaking SpewTube. Where was I? Got the Gen Z's fucking wide open. Freaking murder in the streets. The tree trimmer impalement. New South Wales. A New South Wales man, which is Australia for you cunts that don't know. A New South Wales man has survived an internal decapitation! That's right, human filth. He got hit by a big old fucking log in the head and it popped his fucking skull off. Now, believe it or not, you can break your neck or at the base of your skull, you can get an internal decapitation and survive. And you're fucked. You can get fixed. But this guy got lucky because he couldn't yell for help. He couldn't do anything. I want to say he was an elderly man, and his dog happened to find him, and the dog rescued him, luckily. And he is in the process of recovering. It's fucking nuts. I've heard of it with car accidents where something will come from behind, like the back of the seat, and the head will snap and it'll break the fucking neck, or skiing accidents, it can happen. But yeah, watch the fuck out. Your head always doesn't come off in a decapitation. The human body is a strange thing, I'm telling you. It can do some shit. I'm looking forward to the end of the year recap. Now, I am probably gonna do, I don't know if it'll be New Year's Day or what the hell I'm gonna do. I gotta figure out when the hell it is. Probably just do it on Sunday, considering that'll be the 299th show. And be the end of the year. I'm just trying to think, because I was thinking about some of the stories from this year. There was multiple people that were killed in an MRI because they brought a gun into an MRI. There were some good ones. There's some really fucked up stories this year. Multiple sex dolls, fucking. Not as many as in the years past. Goddamn pandemic, man. Everybody was fucking a fucking Terminatrix. I had somebody the other day tell me that I should stick to playing with my dolls. And it was some weird insecure guy on Facebook that my buddy Eric Bonta was giving shit to. And Eric's like the nicest artist guy. He's wicked chill, but he was razzing him. So I was like, oh, I'll fuck with this guy. And I asked him, I was like, dolls? You talking about my sex dolls? I was like, only a real man dares to fuck a Terminator. But you haven't lived until you fucked Skynet. And it shut him up. It shut him up. I'm just saying. And I bring it up because we might, maybe, just maybe, we have a story that might involve a dead body or a sex doll. Maybe it's a mannequin. Maybe it's a blow-up doll. You'll find out later. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just like we went straight past Brown Friday. Thank you to the moderator for reminding me of Brown Friday. You know, I often forget about it because I try to forget about it, like I said before. I'm not paying that bill. Winston Rothschild of Rothschild Sewage Sucking Septic Services. You can suck it upon thine mangina. You are not getting any money out of me. Not happening. I may have clogged the toilet, but I'm not paying the bill. Because I did not fill that goddamn septic tank. It's not my fault it blew the fuck up. It was raining feces for days. Anyways, happy birthday to Red Green, one of my freaking idols. Humongous, thank you to the moderator for sending in this news. An Ohio man has been arrested for sending a bag of meth through the vacuum tube at the bank. Now, in his defense, it only states, do not send change. No loose change. No rolls of quarters. No rolls of dimes. Nowhere in that thing does it say, do not send us bags of drugs. I'm just saying, maybe they need a new sign. Get a new fucking sign over there. Ohio, Ohio, the Florida of the Midwest. You know, it really is. I should have played, Is It Florida? But everybody's been guessing Ohio lately, so I gotta freaking change it up a little bit. In some Massachusetts news, flashback here, 2022, a Massachusetts family who lives next to the fairway on a popular golf course was awarded $500 million. $307 million was awarded to them for emotional damage. That's right, the emotional damage of golf balls binging and banging off their fucking house has driven them to, you know, the freaking brink of madness, I guess. You know, I have a simple solution for you there, dumbasses. Landmines! Put landmines in that tree line on your property line, and ain't nobody be hitting a fucking golf ball anywhere near there. Or, even better,
who's the man with the ninja's hands and the brain?
Wrong button. That's not the right one. Hang on a second here. Where'd it go? Hire ninjas! Put ninjas in those woods. Nobody is going to be hitting golf balls in there when they're dealing with shurikens and freaking throwing stars and katanas, and you got the whole lineup in there. Just call freaking my ninja, Chris Fraley, and he can hook that shit up. Even though he's just one man, I'm sure he can multiply. He can have the Million Ninja March. He's gonna kill me. Oh no. Check out Chris Fraley Presents. He here on YouTube. Fucking black man of the comedy police. Check him out in My Ninja. He's a funny motherfucker. I love that guy. Oh shit, he's gonna kill me the million ninja march. Oh my god. He's part of the ninja union, alright? He can organize the union. Yeah, edit that out. Edit that out. Oh shit. Joker will be there. I'll be there. You can be there too. Check out my Ko-Fi for some awesome deals on My Ninja. Get it on DVD, get a bunch of patches, stickers, coasters, Ninja Union memberships. All kinds of fun stuff. Anyways, if you don't want to put the ninjas, put up a fucking net. Alright? Seriously, put up a fucking net. It's not that complicated. Eels? I guess you could put eels if you got water in that woods. Yeah, I mean, you could get tigers, something, but you gotta think. A simple net on your property line. It'll ensnare your children. It'll stop golf balls. But no, they want freaking money. They want the money, which I don't blame them. I want that money too. That's why this week we are sponsored by none other than one of my favorite ways to learn how to read again, because I am dumber than a fucking pounded thumb.
Over the years, parents, grandparents, teachers, parole officers, doctors, and stoners reported hooked on chronic success stories. With intensive, systematic chronic use, these people learned important skills. Skills like how to roll a joint, how to pack a bomb, how to spawn a light bag, how to smoke hashish, and so much more. Surprisingly, most schools don't teach these basic stoner skills. If you or someone you know is struggling with basic stoner skills, Hooked on Chronic may work for you. Remember, what the hell was I talking about? Quiet, Chronic. Time to get lit. Hooked on Chronic. It worked for me. It might work for you. Goddamn. Take the rip off that bad boy.
That's right. That's how I learned how to read again, human filth. It's not easy. Somebody's got to fucking do it. Speaking of... somebody's got to do it. Somebody has got to keep reminding me that it is that time of the freaking year. Where the hell did it go? It is it in here? Yeah, of course it's not in here. Oh, well, I'll just open it here. It is that time of the year where Kiss My Ass, it's here, unfortunately. And with that comes the need to get some little freaking, little shits, some toys. So before I play this abomination of a Christmas song, I'm just going to tell you right now, if you donate to this, at jimandthem.com. Just tell them Humongous sent you, and I will give you a cameo on the house for Christmas. Whatever you want. I don't care. Like I told you before, if you just want one to quit your job, let me know. But, yeah, it's that time of the fucking year, so do your thing. It's doing
Well, Here we are again. It's almost Feldmess. And that means it's time for the Tots Turn Toy Drive. It's time to give your money to Jim and them. The kids need toys, and thanks to you and the boys, their Christmas wishes will come true. Oh, yeah, it's that special time of year again. It's time to give your money to Jim and them for the Tots Turn Toy Drive. Filth pigs do the right thing this year. Don't buy the next round of beer. Put the wormwood order on hold and just do what you're told and give to the Tots Turn Toy Drive. Let's make this the best Christmas these kids have ever had. Oh! It's only once a year that Feldmess comes. So get out your wallets, you filth pigs and bums. Give them and them your money so they can buy toys. It'll put smiles on the faces of so many sad girls and boys. So send us your money. No, toys equal no mas. You see, here's the thing that most people don't know. Filth pigs like you have helped these guys raise more money than Corey Feldman got paid to dance on Dancing with the Stars. We can't do it without you. So get out your wallets and fork out some holiday blessings. Donate to the Tots Turn Toy Drive. A Feldmess without toys is like a show without the boys. We're not asking for a lot, just a toy for the tot. Something to put under the tree for a future goodie. Help us spread the Feldmess joy and buy a kid a toy. It's only once a year that Feldmess comes. So get out your wallets, you filth pigs and bums. Give Jim and them your money so they can buy toys. It'll put smiles on the faces of so many sad girls and boys. So send us your money. No, toys equal no mas. Happy Feldmess to the wolf pack and the filth pigs from Jim and them. Be sure to donate to the 2025 Tots Turn Toy Drive. Hey!
That sounds fucking great, Humongous. Yeah, it's not too bad. You're gonna donate or what? Turkey surprise. You can donate on my behalf. All right, I'll donate a month's pay. How much would that be? $4.20. Cheap ass bastard. You only work 4 fucking days a week, you lazy bitch. Anyways, I'll be back, motherfucker. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Freaking, I'm still fucking high, Humongous. I ain't come down yet. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Anyways, human filth, check that out. Joker, I don't think that I have the damn Mariah Carey song on here. To be honest with you. Pretty sure, unfortunately, it's downstairs on the backup hard drive. Let me see. Maybe. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, unfortunately. It's not looking good. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You'll be the first to hear the most horrible improv of the year. I don't even know the words to this song.
Damn it, Joker, I found it!
I'll figure it out. Just gonna turn it down a little bit for Corey. You know, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about presents unless it's a bag of weed underneath the Christmas tree. I just want for you to know more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Am I supposed to drag that out? All I want for Christmas is you to shut the fuck up, Mariah Carey. Good God, I'm sick of you singing. I'm sick of you in the stores. You're driving me insane. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about presents unless it's weed underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stockings Apple pardon the fireplace. They're already on my legs, and Santa, you won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want for you, my own, more than you could know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is Mariah Carey to shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. I don't ask so much for Christmas. I don't even wish tomorrow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the missile. I just make a list and I'll send it to the North Pole for that fat fuck Saint Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer shit on the roof. Claus, I just want you here tonight, holding the head of Mariah Carey so tight. What more can I do? What more can I ask for? All I want on Christmas is for Mariah Carey's fucking head out of here. The fuck out. It's so going, all the lights are shining. So highly brightly everywhere. I'm fucking exhausted and the songs are going. The children are laughing and throwing blood through the air. Everyone was singing. I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Here comes Santa. Why don't you put me what I really need? Why don't you put me in the fucking head of the fucking Carey? Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. I just want this song to end. This is all I'm asking. All I want is to see Mariah Carey's head standing right outside my door. I just want you all my own. I want your mouth silent and alone. Make my wish come true, oh baby. All I want for Christmas is for Mariah Carey to shut the fuck up. Good God. He's still dragging this out. I'm not singing anymore. Because you all know all I want for Christmas is Mariah Carey's fucking head. All I want for Christmas is your head, Mariah Carey. That's right. All I want is for this song to end. Is this ever gonna fucking end? I wonder why people hate this goddamn song. It doesn't ever end. Good Lord.
It's even worse when it's on
Fucking
repeat.
kiss my ass.
I'm just saying, it's even worse when it's on repeat. I remember I actually recorded that. I just fucking sang it for Corey Klein because that's Corey Klein's old arch enemy is Mariah Carey. 100%. Like, if Corey was in an anime, Sharpie Maximus, if he was in an anime or in a movie, I should say, his arch nemesis would be Mariah Carey. I'm just saying. But big shout out to Sharpie Maximus and all of you fungal freaks. I hope you're all having a good holiday season. Thank you to Joker for suggesting that pile of dog shit. I didn't think it was on here. I genuinely did not think that song was still on. I thought it was on the backup hard drive. So, you've never heard that song? Oh, man. Careful, you might get sucked into it at first. Because she is sexy. Sexy lady. I mean, she's Mariah Carey, for Christ's sake. She's, well, you got the Goblin Ghoul, which is Corey Feldman. And then you've got the Christmas Ghoul, which is Mariah Carey. Two totally different creatures, but from the same vein. If you know what I mean. Oh, you haven't seen her in her demonic form, Joker. When she's the freaking... When she's got her horns, and she's horned up, and she's got those hooves... Yeah, I hate Christmas music too. Although I did enjoy singing Christmas in Jail. Big shout out to Beverly. We miss you. I need to send Beverly a freaking Christmas card. I miss Beverly. I hope she's doing well. Beverly was awesome. In some scumbag news, on the National Parks holiday list, multiple holidays have been removed, such as Martin Luther King Day, Juneteenth. There was a multitude of others, and there was one added, Donald Trump's birthday. Big shocker there. In other news, old Dozy Don has been in the news for falling asleep multiple times, more times than Biden. And that's a new record right there. That's pretty fucking tough to break that record. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways, Dementia Dozy Don. I look forward to the nap you don't wake up from. Keep on doping it up. He has recently been given the FIFA Soccer Peace Award. I have no idea why. Peace Prize, whatever the fuck it's called. I have no idea why. I think, hear me out. I think FIFA has an elite team that they brought into the White House where they presented this award, or wherever they presented the award to him. I think they have an elite team that they brought in there because FIFA wants their trophy back. The trophy that he stole, they want their trophy back. So they're all in there, they're all freaking like distracting him like it's a soccer game, you know what I mean? They give him a shiny object. Here, Grandpa, here's a shiny new object. Have some peace fucking deal thing, freaking that means absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, they're all in there freaking, go team, go, and they're stealing the freaking award back so they can give it to the team that earned it. And then they're all like, goal! And they run out of there. That's just my theory on it. I'm not saying it's the real deal. I have no evidence for any of it. But hey, who has evidence nowadays? You don't need evidence. Fuck, I could be on Fox News with that theory. Banging out the CNN freaking money, if you know what I mean. Fucking Newsmax, here I come. No, wait, it's not about Joe Biden. Never mind. But no, they did present him with some kooky freaking golden scarab. Oh yeah, FIFA's fucking crazy. Allegedly. Very corrupt. Space news. That's right, Human Phil. It's time for a little bit of news from up high. Way up high where I like to fly. Check the comments real quick here. Scotty. We need anti-Christmas music. Small dick energy. That is the truth. Small hands, small dick. I'll stick to making a brief appearance on Jim and them. Thank you very much. I wouldn't want to be on Fox. Those fucking asshats. Although I have met two people from Fox. I met Kat and I met Gutfeld. And they were actually really, really fucking nice. They were nothing like their characters on TV, which is kind of funny. Or maybe they were just putting on an act. But yeah, my buddy down in New York, Scott Summers, he actually, no, it wasn't Scott. It was, fuck, who the hell was it? Actually, yeah, it was Scott. I was thinking it was one of the other guys I know from New York that works incognito at Fox, and he actually works under those guys. I don't know if he still does, but he does damn good work. It's nothing, I don't know anything about any politics involving anybody that works there or anything. So just for the record. But yeah, I met both of them, and it was, they wanted to meet me because they were in the VIP booth. They saw me. It was New York City, Irving Plaza on Halloween. And yeah, we had a really cool conversation. I didn't realize like how far right they really were and how off the fucking chain. So having a normal conversation with them about stuff, and it was fucking weird. It wasn't like a, hey, how you doing, and see you later. Like we stood there talking for quite some time. It was fucking weird. But Odorous had done, the old man had done the show, so set the bar. Oh, Tugger harder, son. Anyways, didn't really talk about that shit. I was just saying it was weird. It was cool, in the sense of like, being a fucking person that enjoys guar. It was like when I sent the cameo to Jim and them. Jim said that he actually met Odorous back in the day. He's a freaking fan of guar. So that's fucking cool. You never know. You just never know. Gonna get a big freaking shout out to guar. Hopefully they have safe travels back to Antarctica and Virginia. Same to the Passover Pimp. Hell, the Passover Pimp. Who else is over there? Ashley's over there. Freaking Matt is over there. Fucking high as hell, so if I forget anybody, that's my bad. Scrapula's probably knows who the hell's over there. Yeah, Odorous on Red Eye, that's some funny ass shit. That is some good shit. Oh yeah, Joker chilling with Odorous. That would have been crazy back in those days. I remember my first guar show, I bumped into Ballsack in the parking lot, and it was pitch black. It was either Odorous or one of the slaves, and like Ballsack was just like, hey, how you doing? Like waved or whatever. They're running into the trailer. And then the next time they came up there, I met Matt McGuire and got some pictures with him. And freaking, yeah, that was just fucking nuts. That club was so tiny. That was so fucking awesome. Ushuaia, the 103 Ultra Lounge, whatever the hell you want to call it. It was multiple things. I have a video on my YouTube that I will share from that show when Odorous gives a history lesson about the town of Orono. And I will not spoil it. I will just say that it is quite entertaining. Maybe I'll make a short out of it. The shorts have been slaying it lately, which is ridiculous, but hey, whatever. That fucking works. I don't know if you watch the shorts, if you like them. If you don't like them, let me know in the comments section. It actually is like really getting a lot more views and getting more eyes on the channel and people enjoying it. So, you know, engagement is engagement. And if you're watching something like from one of the reviews, there's a button you can click on mobile, a little like an icon, and it'll bring you to a thing that'll bring you to the original video, so you can watch the whole review, not just that minute or two cut. So check that shit out. It's kind of cool like that. Freaking spew tube getting all fancy. Nice. Freaking hanging out with Hunter and Danielle. That's freaking killer. One of my favorite memories, other than just like chilling with Dave, smoking weed on a fucking rooftop in Brooklyn with my buddy Aaron. Just the three of us. That was fucking bizarre. One of my favorite memories is hanging out with Scrapulous and Mike Chappell and Buzzy and Pustulous and fucking Sleazy and Matt McGuire. Who the fuck else was there? There was a bunch of people there. That was crazy. That was fun as hell. Just out back having a fucking blast. Getting crazy stories being told. Some good fucking times. Hell, that last Squall show was awesome. Hanging out with Queen Elizabeth and Psycho Destructo and Queen Elizabeth's boyfriend. And it was fucking good shit. Fucking good shit. I wish I could have ran into Arthur. Arthur Marks was there. I always miss him. Somehow he sneaks past me. Fucking sneaking in. Kangaroo, there he is. Yeah, Eddie, man, maybe one of these days. I'm in the comic. They stuck me in the comic. Orgasmageddon. Okay, Chris, I had some freaking news earlier. Now I don't remember what the hell it was. Somebody remind me in the chat so I can refresh Kangaroo on what the fuck I was talking about that I don't remember now. Hell yeah, Joker, in case you didn't notice, in the issue with the freaking, there's art, my artwork is in there too, in the fan art. And Humongous is in one of the issues. I'm in one of the issues for the Gaz Halford actually painted me, and Matt Miner put it in there. But in the one where they're back in the Aztec times, there's one cell with Heavy Metal Jesus, and then I'm behind him. Pretty fucking sweet. Pretty fucking sweet. I can't remember what the hell that news was. I gotta freaking remember what the hell that was. I didn't get up for a second there, you filthy bastards. What the hell was I supposed to tell you? I was hoping the Kangaroo was gonna be here for that news. So he has spotted me, alright. Been jerking off, haven't you? You filthy bastard. You filthy pig. Wish I could remember what the fuck that story was. One way or another, I'll remember it for the fucking show. Of course. Humongous shout out and you to Billy's Chicken Shack for sponsoring this episode of the Humongous Shit Show. 280, 96. What am I saying? 80, Jesus Christ. I'm a little bit behind. A little bit behind. 296th episode of the Humongous Shit Show. Brought to you by my favorite fucking place to eat. By far. By far. Billy's Chicken Shack. Best goddamn chicken.
Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah. Chicken's so good, you put it in your pocket. Ooh-wee. Pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good grub.
That's right. I can't tell you how many times I've woken up with chicken in my pockets. And it is still nice and warm and delicious. Scrapulous. Matt McGuire drew it. He freaking hooked me up with the PDF without any of the text on it, and I've got it signed by most of the freaking band that was in that. It's over there somewhere. It needs to be framed. It's pretty big. It's like this fucking big, and it's badass. Big shout out to Matt McGuire and all the freaking guar. Eddie's lanky. He's lanky. That's all you need to know. He's a lanky boy. He's Eddie. As I said earlier, we have some space news. Building up the suspense here. America is confronting the intergalactic unknown, the interstellar object known as 31-ALAS. It has been identified as a structural interstellar object and is a possible threat. It has a rotational wave pattern of propulsion that no natural object has ever displayed. They have no idea what it is. It is massive, and it's moving against the force of gravity with some kind of a rotational wave pattern. I love running into Brad. I was talking with Rick from Rick's Picks. He was telling me a story about how somebody called him over. Him and Billy Bohab called him over, and he was all confused, and he's just sitting there smoking a stogie, and it was fucking Brad just hanging out in a lawn chair in front of the bus. And I was like, I have had that same thing happen. I just was walking along, and I hear freaking Brad. He's like, "Hey man, good to see you." And he's like, just got up and give a big handshake or whatever, and sitting there shooting the shit with him, and it's just totally ambiguous. Just hanging out, not freaking having any problems, right outside the Irving Plaza in New York City. Last time I saw him, I forgot to introduce him to the old man. That was pretty awesome. Brad's a great guy. They're all such good shits. Good slaves, good slaves. No meteor strikes. I like video games too much. rogue exoplanet. It could be the Borg. It could be the Borg. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Scrapulous that it's still fucking cruising. It's coming closer. It's way closer now. But like I said, it's actually defying the gravitational pull. And it's doing some funky shit. Speaking of doing some funky shit, thank you to the moderator for sending in this story. Everybody give a Steve in the comment section. Steve Wilkos is in the news. So let me see those Steves. If you watch Steve Wilkos' show or Jerry Springer, they would often chant for Steve, so Steve times 10. There you go. That's fucking thinking right there. That's why I do the fucking 22 squared when it comes to Corey. Anyway, Steve Wilkos is in the news. He got pulled over, claimed he was not drinking, and his breathalyzer came back at 0.29%. That is damn near 4 times the legal limit of Virginia for drinking and driving. Now the only people that are going to be chanting Steve is all the dudes in jail. He's going to be famous in there. They're not going to be saying fresh fish. They're just going to be saying Steve. The test says he's lying. You don't deserve a seat. Not on my stage. Speaking of Steve, I was listening to this goddamn fucking song earlier, and I just had to laugh. And before I play it, I gotta say, you can check out Sensei Seagal over here on YouTube. He is one funny fucker. Unfortunately, he didn't do a live stream today because he's going back to Thailand. So he's down in Australia to take care of some business, see some family, I guess. So told him to mail me a wallaby. I highly doubt he did it, unfortunately. So whatever. Anyways, Sensei Seagal, this one is for you and all of my fellow Seagalians.
Just when you thought you'd heard it all, here is another song about Steven Seagal, the king of the cookies, the master of martial arts, the Wu-Tang slave, sex machine who rips horrendous farts. He is unstoppable in every movie role. His hair is black, like West Virginia coal. He snaps his motherfucker birthdays every day. Steven Seagal doesn't play. Been the Predator. He could have played Dutch. He would have fought against himself. It wouldn't bother him much. He could have played RoboCop, but instead he became one in real life. I will never understand how he got such a hot wife. He is unstoppable in every movie role. His hair is black, like West Virginia coal. He snaps his motherfucker birthdays every day. Because Steven Seagal doesn't play. Steven Seagal was an action hero, and now he's a B-movie zero. He went from kicking ass and reading them the rights to sitting down while he fights. He always gets the girl, no matter the age, but don't eat his cookies or he will go into a rage. will trash your barn and kick your ass. All the time, Richie, that little smart ass. He will waddle chase you down the road because he wants a good pussy that he is owed. He is unstoppable in every movie role. His hair is black, like West Virginia coal. He snatches motherfucker birthdays every day because Steven Seagal doesn't play. I don't know how he hooked up with Kelly LeBrock. I know he should have been in that movie The Rock. I know one thing, winners fuck the prom queen and have a black belt and bullshit. He is unstoppable in every movie role. His hair is black, like West Virginia coal.
Going on, Rhino.
Motherfucker birthdays every day because Steven Seagal doesn't play. Because Steven Seagal doesn't play.
Why did I picture Sensei Seagal playing that fucking song? I just totally feel that there'd be a Steven Seagal would play that song about himself. The moderator, thank you for sending in that story about Steve Wilkos. Steven Seagal does have a new movie coming out. Thank you, Paul. Oh, shit. Big update. We are about 160 hours away from the goal that I'm attempting to reach. Keep cranking in the view hours. Watch the show. Watch whatever. Recommend it to people. Share it with your family. Torture them. Make them watch it. I'm just saying. We're getting there. Check out Rhino Destructo. What have you been playing lately? Every now and then, YouTube actually pops up and freaking shows me what the hell's going on in the local community that I subscribe to. It's like, yeah, thank you, YouTube. So check the notifications. Sometimes it'll shut off and make it so it's like custom. Put it on all. You never know. You never know. Hell yeah, get it done, Pork. Fucking Joker's been leaving it playing overnight, watching that shit in his sleep. Same thing with Shannon's been watching a whole bunch of the show. Big shout out to Shannon. Big humongous shout out to freaking, good God, I'm freaking high. There's a couple other people that were watching the piss out of it. Scott and Sam. I am going to be doing a review probably before the end of the year. I'll be doing a little review of Rambo. I don't know which one. I might do more than one. I might do like which one I like the best. We'll figure it out. It's going to be a fucking fun time now. And like I said before, you freaky fucks, if you want to help on Christmas, you can go to jimandthem.com. They're doing the Tots Turnt Toy Drive. You can donate over there. Anybody that donates from this freaking fam damlin, just tell them Humongous sent you. Let me know. Leave a comment. I don't care if you give them $1. I will fucking shoot you a Christmas cameo as a thank you, because they're busting that shit out. It's awesome. They're doing better than ever. So I will be donating what I can to it. And I'll make sure that I don't send the the dildos and the anal beads and all that fun stuff that I had. I was gonna send it. I was gonna fucking send it because I thought that it was the freaking twat's burnt toy drive. Like, you know. Bunch of twats got burned. They needed some shit, you know. I'm just saying. Hell yeah. Do it up, Port. Go donate. Freaking hit me with a freaking comment. Show me that you donated. I will bust out a cameo this week. Get it over to whoever freaking does it. Like I say, here's what you need to do. Go to the cameo video that I did for Jim and them on my page. If you donate, comment, and then hit me up on Discord or wherever so we can figure out, you know, how to freaking get it to you. Hell yes, Eddie, you're gonna have a good one. I'm telling you right now. I get some extra goodies if you I got the My Ninja one set out whenever you're ready for it. Just hit me up. The shipping is back on the Brown Friday sale is done. Everything's still the same price, but shipping's like $7, $7.50 in the US. But I do have some extra stuff to throw in there, so you'll get your money's worth. Let's just put it that way. Got some big ass Ninja Mart bumper stickers that are going with the My Ninja stuff. So shop smart, shop Ninja Mart. All that is available over on the Ko-Fi. Animal news update. Popcorn Park has decided to take one of the escaped rhesus monkeys, the one that wasn't shot to death by some dumb dunce bucket freaking lady that was afraid that her kids that were in the fucking house were gonna get attacked by a freaking friendly monkey in the yard. So at least the monkey has got a good home now, where it can fling its feces at anybody that it pleases. And by the way, it did not have AIDS. It didn't have AIDS. Give it up for the no AIDS. None of that stuff. But, believe it or not, human filth, HIV, AIDS, it's in the news.
That young man was just in there.
He has AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS!
I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
I got AIDS. AIDS!
That's right, HIV is in the news. And believe it or not, human filth, it's probably not what you're thinking. HIV, it's a death sentence, unless you're Magic Johnson. Then you're fine. HIV, it leads to AIDS. And then you're dead. You got the package. Speaking of which, I need to get that letter out to R. Kelly, because evidently R. Kelly is still in jail. We got bamboozled. So, Matt, if you still have that address, I need to get that letter together. But now, in some shocking news, AIDS, or should I say HIV, a man who had HIV and was ready to die, received a stem cell transplant. Now, these stem cells were not HIV resilient stem cells. They were just stem cells. He doesn't have AIDS anymore. He ain't gonna die. I don't understand it. They don't understand it. But whatever it is, this motherfucker's coming out of it. You goddamn son of a bitch. This person's coming out of it like a goddamn freaking fall into the shit and come out smelling like roses. Stem cells turn you back to like, you know, your freaking mid-20s. Like freaking, oh yeah, no more HIV. Freaking, according to Mel Gibson, turned his dad like into a whole different person. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll just come back as like super AIDS or something. AIDS is the Christmas gift that keeps on giving. That's why you gotta go to my Threadless and get yourself some AIDS merch. Pork got himself an AIDS cup. He can have a piping hot cup of AIDS every morning. Glug, glug, chug, chug. Drink that yummy yum. The AIDS. Pretty sure Joker has got some AIDS shirts. You don't need the goddess for herpelitis. We'll just stick with the AIDS. Thank you very much. Sure to tip your waiter with some chlamydia. I need one of those AIDS shirts. I really do. Hey, order them up, man. That's what I love about Threadless. They got all kinds of really cool stuff on there. All kinds of different merch available on multiple things. I'm not trying to sell you some stuff. It's the shirts and stuff, though. They are nice. And they do come with the satisfaction guarantee. Queen Elizabeth sent in some news. Thank you very much. We got a story from New Zealand. Believe it or not, human filth. God, this is a good one. This is a fucking good one. A New Zealand man was arrested after stealing and eating a $19,300 Fabergé egg. Fabergé egg, which had a gold chain on it and everything from the looks of it, was stolen by a man, and 6 days later, it was passed naturally. Could you imagine trying to shit a $19,000 Fabergé egg? The things these freaks will do nowadays. Come on! Imagine the extensive cleaning that thing's going to have to undergo. How the hell are you going to go about that? Ultrasonic cleaner, maybe? It went in blue, it came out brown. Who needs a colon and a shit, right? Oh, imagine trying to pinch that one off. The chain comes out first. Freaking, oh man. I mean, it could be worse. It could come out last. That would really fucking. There goes your asshole. Oh, wrong freaking thing. What am I doing? Hit the wrong damn button.
Marijuana affects the memory.
What can I say? Oh, shit. If you have any news, you can send it in to me. You know, you're kind of my plan B. You know, you can hit me up over on Instagram. Everything's linked on the main page here on YouTube when you exit the stream. Or one of the mods can toss it up there because they're awesome like that.
What is happening?
No, ma'am. I'm finna tell my side of the story because she already told her side of the story. What happened was I drove all the way up here to get a plan B.
People are still in a state of shock right now.
And I like to come to this store because in my neighborhood, they always locking the Plan Bs up because people keep stealing them, like me.
What?
This store, I can steal as many Plan Bs as I want.
What?
And I'm only saying it on the camera because I didn't steal it.
What?
So when I go in here, I come and get a Plan B at least every other day.
Why? Tell me why!
I need one every other day. I don't want any more kids.
What?
I walk inside the store, right?
What?
Reach up there, try to grab it, and then the lady yelling in a wheelchair.
Acknowledge me.
She on the little owl talking about don't grab it because the associate is about to help her. Get up
What?
and get it yourself if you want it. I'm not finna not get the very last Plan B on the shelf just because you can't walk.
You have no soul, you son of a bitch!
Like, I'm not doing that.
What?
So I told her what I had to say, like you should have got up and got it, or you should have got a stick or something,
What?
knocked it down.
What?
That's the reason I didn't go to jail is because the lady came, rolled over my toe, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm finna do her in. Like, I'm finna just do this. I did not know people in a wheelchair, upper body strength is so strong. That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in.
You son of a bitch, don't you hit her! Don't you hit her!
That is so embarrassing.
Don't do this! Please, don't do this!
What?
That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in. And no, I didn't steal before you said I didn't have a chance to.
What?
Yes, she got the last Plan B.
What?
But I don't know. I didn't go to jail, so I don't know why the news is out here. But
What?
I didn't bully nobody in a wheelchair. She beat my ass.
What?
That's just how that went.
You crossed off to the title, you bastard!
Yes.
You son of a bitch! Why? Tell me why! We really don't know what we're dealing with here, man. And I'm just kind of a little worried about locking up here.
It's all right.
Because we just might blow the whole planet up, you know. Everybody knows that Hulkamania is the strongest force in this universe.
Evidently, he doesn't know about fungal freakomania. That is the strongest force in the universe. Nah, pretty close though. Of course, I fucked that joint all up. God damn it. Oh, shit. Why don't we check in with our on-the-scene reporter? Where the hell did he go? Roger? Are you there, Roger? Roger is on the scene.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
That's awesome, man. Always love to break out Roger. Glad to hear he's still out there investigating Springfield. Anyways, when in doubt, Let Roger out. He'll sort it out. Shit. Fuck that one out. Son of a bitch. What else is in the news? New York City. New York City may officially recognize bodega cats as working animals. Hell yeah. Why not? Why not? Speaking of animals, I'm going to play a little game show here before we get to the animal news. I know how much you freaking filthy humans enjoy playing the filthy games. So, where the hell is it? Is it Florida? That's right, human filth. It's that time where we have to figure out, is it Florida or is it maybe Ohio? The armpit of the Midwest? An outbreak of Legionnaire's disease has been linked to a gym. Sounds to me like Melvin and his sheep have been getting a little too comfortable at the gym, if you know what I mean. Although I thought that was in New Jersey. It's up to you to figure out where this Legionnaire's disease outbreak came from. Was it Florida? Let me know in the comment section, yes or no. If you have a guess on what state you think it is, drop it in the comments. I am your worst game show host with the most idiotic ideas and, not lately, still. Anyways, I am Humongous, fungus of Humongous. I am here as your guide in news hell. Ohio, Scraggler says, yes, it was Florida. Eddie is going with Jersey, the home of Snookums, Snooky. Snoo. Joker says 100% Florida. You know it's 100% cool if you look right there? It's Black Man. It's me. And there's Odorous and the Hulkster. Even got Lord Humongous, that piece of fucking Godzilla from Japan. Jason and Susan Tavaro sent me the Lord Humongous, that asshole. Lord Humongous, not Jason. He's awesome. Susan's great. I hope Susan is doing well. Just walk away from the compound. Ha 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 ha. Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland. Anyways, human filth, I am going to be putting together a little video, and I would appreciate it if you freaks would do your part and let me know when the time comes whether or not it really was. It was Florida. It was Florida. Believe it or not, it was Florida. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of Legionnaire's disease. I was thinking that you all had Legionnaire's disease for some reason. I think it's time to spark up that joint. Unless you're in Florida, maybe that's what Lonnie was talking about. He keeps freaking sending me these weird freaking messages. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. I I don't speak whale. All right? I'm just saying. For the end of the year, though, I'm going to be putting together like a compilation of all kinds of shit. And I was kind of thinking, dude, we probably just want like a whole section on Ohio and Florida news. It's not like we don't know, you know, where it is. We played that game. But, yeah. I have to try and go back through and handpick some of the freaking worst, stupidest shit. It's the end of the year's coming right up, believe it or not. Fucking crazy. And before the end of the year, like this week, not only will I be doing a couple cameos, I will be putting together a video for Pete Lee from Guar, ex-cops. There is a petition that needs to be signed. If you are a fungal freak, a fan of Guar, fan of the ex-cops, a fan of getting somebody what they deserve when some rich pieces of shit scam them, try to steal from them, help Pete. I'm gonna put together a little thing for him. Pete's awesome. I love that fucking guy. Pretty sure the moderator knows where the link is. It is on my freaking my community section. That's for sure. If you have signed it, thank you very much. I appreciate the hell out of it. Pete appreciates it. I just spoke with him the other day. Fucking love that guy. Hate to see what they're doing to him. It's fucking bullshit. If you want to read about it, check it out. It's on the change.org. There's a link to it in my community section recently, probably in the less than a month. Michael Dirks, Ballsack from Quar, is organizing this for him, so everybody do your part. Check it out. Share it. Let people know. If you know people that are, you know, would be interested in helping. It's as simple as filling out a thing and clicking a thing. Anyways, be careful at the gym. The Legionnaire's disease is running rampant. Multiple cases. Nasty motherfuckers. And this story, I don't remember where the hell it was. I don't know what it's doing here. It should be in the animal news, but whatever. A bank alarm recently was set off, and when the police arrived, they found a cat inside the bank, standing at the front door like, let me out, motherfucker. Typical cat, you know, outdoor cat. I don't know if they know where the cat came from. I'll try to get some more information on the story, but it was truly a cat burglar. You know? Nothing like that damn raccoons, though. Those raccoons that broke into the bank that one time. They came in through the ceiling. Pretty fucking funny. Arizona. An Arizona man was devastated when he found out that his mother's body, who had been donated to science, had actually been amongst those that was given to the military to test explosives on. Rest in pieces. I don't even know where to go with that. That's fucking crazy. I couldn't imagine. I mean, I guess she was used for science in some way, you know, but not really in the way that one would expect. Yeah, the animal news is coming up soon, but I get some other news first. Oh, shit. Throw mama from the train? Yeah, how about just use her for testing explosives? Kansas. The Kansas mayor is making headlines as he's facing deportation over voter fraud. The Republican mayor says, I haven't even seen Mexico since I was 4 years old. I don't speak Spanish. It would wreck my life. Yeah, evidently. Apparently the mayor is fucking around and finding out, because it is what it is. I hate to laugh, but you know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. A British man has been arrested for posing for a photo, posting a photo of himself in America shooting guns. The Yorkshire man received a knock at the door, and the Yorkshire police arrested him for intimidation with a weapon. Evidently, some dumbass saw pictures that he posted online with guns while in America with all the proper, legal freaking ramifications. Everything was all legal. It wasn't in the UK where guns are not really a thing. I don't know what the hell they're hunting out there with, like slingshots or something. Anyways, he was released. Eventually they realized that they're fucking dumb. Turning into Big Brother. Another story coming in from Queen Elizabeth. We give her a big thank you. Big thank you to all you freaks that sent in some news this week, or any week. It does help the show. Especially the on-the-scene local reporters, you fucking crazy bastards. You know who you are. The moderator, Joker, Anthony Irons down there in Australia. You never know. Eddie sends in news all the time from the freaking West Coast. Much appreciated, you fucking freaks. A Massachusetts nativity scene was missing the baby Jesus. In its place was a sign that says ICE was here. I see nothing wrong with that. I must agree. simple statement, simple protest cannot be ignored. Not one for religion, but I gotta give it to him. Guy breaking into a pizza shop with his freaking... The new episode of It's Florida Man. Oh no. I remember you were telling me about that, Matt. I need to check that out somehow. Yeah, fuck ice. Anthony Irons is sending in an Aussie update. Social media ban is officially in full effect for any teenagers. Now, I don't know if it's just up to like 16 or if it's 18 or 19 or what, but no social media allowed for young teens. At least young teens. There'll be a lot of kids playing outdoors getting eaten by freaking crocodiles. That's all I can say. San Diego is in the news, and it occurs to me that it could be possibly one of your favorite times in the month, in the year. It doesn't happen all the time. It's kind of a rarity. It's like, you're digging through the news and you're digging through the news and like, oh, could it be? Maybe? I don't know. Gonna have to find out one way or another. As you played detective tonight, there's not many clues. All I can tell you is that it could be...
Is it a sex doll or a murder victim?
Yeah, that's right, Human Filth. It's that time of the show where I can give you a few clues and send you... Whoops. Wrong one, damn it. Send you down the path of detective. Believe it or not, Human Filth, San Diego is the scene of the possible crime. We don't have much time. What is presumed to be a body was found in San Diego in the back side of an apartment building, or an apartment that is. The prior tenant was an elderly man. He could have been a dirty man, if you know what I mean. That's all I know. It's up to you to take the 50-50 guess tonight, because there's not many clues. I ask you, is it a sex doll or a murder victim? You think you might know the answer? Just give me a yay or a nay, and then while you're at it, fuck you to Lonnie. That's right, give a big old fuck you to Lonnie. Is it a sick dog or a murder victim? Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Lonnie, I'm a Doom Dama Ramen Pride and Donut. We love you, you fat bastard. That's my favorite freaking time in the show. I've been checking my naughty list and checking the class, and it seems that freaking old buck native He's got the goddamn freaking Steven Seagal birthday statue coming after him. He's already there. We're like 2 days behind. We're ahead. Yeah, he's behind. He's in Canada. We're in Antarctica. I don't know goddamn geometrists. I don't know. Happy birthday, Buck Native. I gotta go check that list again. All right, you check that fucking list. It's not the Epstein list. I don't have that. I didn't get that list for Christmas. All right, if you get that list for Christmas, let me know. I might leak it. All right, we'll just forget. We'll see what we can do. Don't you have some of that list? What are you talking about? Over there on the floor. What's that down there? I don't know. Oh, maybe I do. Go check your list. I'll check that list. Scotty, I'm gonna go check that list. Speaking of the list, I think it's time we freaking listen to the list. Once I tell you that, was it a sex doll? Was it a murder doll? Murder doll, sex victim. Now, it could have been a sex victim. You gotta just freaking murder victim or sex doll. Not a, you can't mix it. You can't mix it. Turns out it was a murder victim. That's right, Human Filth. The 74-year-old man is being sought in connection with the murder. The young lady was buried and evidently had been there for a little while. So, no sex dolls. Where is it? That's not it. If you guessed murder victim, cheers. If you get sex doll, sorry to burst your bubble, but yeah. You lost. Speaking of which, where is that old bastard? Damn it. This episode of the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by horrible fucking music. That's why we're going to play. What do you want? The list number 1 or 2? 1 or 2. I can't remember which one. Is it the freaking...
What's going on with my boys and some scouts? They're all going after General Pam Bondi, who is doing a fantastic job. We're on one team, MAGA, and I don't like what's happening. We have the perfect administration. The talk of the world, and selfish people are trying to hurt it all over a guy who never died. Jeffrey Epstein, are you still talking about that guy? Jeffrey Epstein, the man with the list. Jeffrey Epstein, the guy who never dies. The guy who never died. For years since Epstein, over and over again, why are we giving publicity to files written by Obama, Crooked Hillary, Commie Brennan, the losers and criminals of the Biden administration who connect the world with Russia hoops, 51 intelligence agents, the laptop from hell, and more. Jeffrey Epstein, are you still talking about that guy? Jeffrey Epstein, the man with the list. Jeffrey Epstein, the guy who never dies. The guy who never dies. They created the Epstein files just like they created the fake Hillary Clinton, Christopher Steele dossier that they used on me. And now my so-called friends are playing right into their hands. Why didn't these radical left lunatics release the Epstein files? If there was anything in there that could have hurt the MAGA movement, why didn't they use it? They haven't given up on the John F. Kennedy or Martin Luther King Jr. files, no matter how much success we have had. Securing the border, deporting criminals, fixing the economy and energy dominance. A safer world where Iran will not have nuclear weapons. It's never enough for some people. Jeffrey Epstein, are you still talking about that guy? Jeffrey Epstein, the man with the list. Jeffrey Epstein, the guy who never dies. The guy who never dies. Jeffrey Epstein was my best friend. Best friends until the end.
There you go. You got the list. This is a song of all songs. Or is it the lisp? Joker says it's the lisp. Which is fucking hilarious. Oh, they're still talking about it. It's in the process of being released right now. The Florida judge just signed off on releasing the unredacted version of the list of bullshit and the private shit. There's more coming out. That's why they're trying to focus everything they can on the murder in the Caribbean. They're not dumb. Marjorie Taylor Greene just came out today about a conversation she had with Donald Trump where he told her that he does not want the files released because it will, quote unquote, hurt people. And he yelled at her that it will hurt people. Yeah, like you. Dumpy. Bill Clinton. And all kinds of other freaky geeks. Flashback. Oh no, my bad. Tennessee, Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Evidently, in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, a shopping village had an unexpected shopper, and I forgot to fucking play the goddamn freaking song, didn't I? Man, I'm fucking retarded today. There it is. Start this shit over again, cause I'm fucking stupid. I knew I shouldn't have fucking got it out of the jar that I got it out of. I should have fucking taken the smoke out of the other one, cause this shit kicks my ass. Anyways, it's that time of the evening where I bring you the best of the worst news from the animal kingdom. That's right, human filth. It's time for the animal nudes. Did I say news? I made news.
You made it this time. You're doing it this long without swinging from the noose. You break your tech, so watch your back. It's time to let the animals loose. They're at the bar, and sit in your car. Don't be walking around with your legs. Now you're for more. Your corpses are more, but to me it's headline news. And it's time for the animal news. Oh yeah, it's time for the animal news.
Something like that. What the hell did I hit that for, you goddamn son of a bitch? Man, this fucking weed is way too good. Anyway, sorry about that, human filth. It's time for the animal news. Tennessee is a special guest in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, doing a little window shopping. That's right, down there in the shopping village. A black bear was just doing a little inspection of the Christmas decorations and all kinds of fun stuff. A big old fucking black bear. Well, luckily, that's all it did was just some window shopping. I mean, I would love to have some awesome bear stories about some Christmas bear maulings, but you know, I'm just saying. Flashback. Idaho. The story was from, oh, Jesus. Was it 2017? An Idaho man came home to find that someone had attempted to break into his house and steal his guns. Little did they know, Joey, the attack squirrel, was on the case. That's right, Human Phil's little Joey, believe it or not, chewed the shit out of the fiending felon's hands. I don't know if he was trying to get into the safe and the squirrel just kept attacking him, or if the squirrel was on him and attacking him. But yeah, the suspect was caught and the items were recovered, and he had freaking claw marks and bite marks all over his hands. Evidently, Joey saved the day. The guy said he was trying to rob the place, but this goddamn squirrel just kept attacking him. So give a big round of applause for Joey, the attack squirrel. Cankerous, you might want to find the genetics of that squirrel. Get that motherfucker into your army. Just saying. It'd be the ultimate squirrel army under the rank and file. Cankerous. Millions of savage, toothy little bastards. Battle armor. Ready to go nuts. When they're not riding on Cankerous's shoulders, they can be freaking riding on Eddie. Lanky Eddie covered in battle squirrels. Spikes and battle squirrels. Cankerous and Eddie come into battle. United Kingdom is in the news. Rudolph was on the run. That's right. Luckily, when Rudolph escaped from a Christmas event in the United Kingdom, he was easy to find with that glowing red nose of his. With that show-off bastard. Anyways, Rudolph was brought back and he'll be doing just fine. It did not turn him into steaks, unfortunately. I would have paid good money for some Rudolph steaks. Save me the nose. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Kiss my ass is more like it. I know how much you freaks like the Christmas shit. I wish I had more time. Try and bang something out, but I doubt it. We'll see. We'll see. I had some plans for Christmas, but anyways. Breaking news, a dolphin has been found off the coast of Greece. Or sorry, Brazil. No, it is Greece. Yeah, off the coast of Greece. It's got thumbs! The dolphin's got thumbs! They can use weapons, they've got opposable thumbs! That's not good. If dolphins are evolving opposable thumbs, they will be arming themselves with automatic weapons in no time. They'll be offering hand jobs. The evolution of animals, undeniably bizarre. I'm just saying, it's fucking bizarre. Oh, that's what. Brazil is the next story. I'm fucking retired. For the first time ever, they have discovered a dog-fox hybrid. Believe it or not. There was at least one. There must be more. There must have been a whole litter of them. But they have found one. And I want one. Call it Docs. Fog. Anyways, adorable little masses. Southern California is in the news. A homeowner found squatters living in their crawl space. So I pitch this question to you freaks. What was it? What was living underneath their house? Was it A, 500-pound brown bear, B, a pack of wolves, C, Cowboy George and the robotic rump riders? Was it D, stinking badgers? It was dating your mama. That wouldn't surprise me if it was one of you freaks. You should have put that on there. Was it E, the fucking chupacabra? Was it F, Bigfoot? Let me know in the comment section. Do you think it was chupacabra, Bigfoot, a big old bear, some wolves, or maybe even smoke wolves? Could have just been Cowboy George and the robotic rump riders looking for a place to crash while they're on tour. Sanford and Sons is going with the obvious correct answer. It was chupacabra. We all know there's chickens in that crawl space, maybe a goat. Some fine dining for the old chupacabra. Cthulhu. Stefan in a bear costume. Scrapulous and Pork are going with A. Believe it or not, it was a big ass motherfucking bear. When I say big, I'm talking like this thing could have fought Bigfoot. Like, it was massive. 500 pounds doesn't sound that big until you see it squeeze out of a crawl space and into a crawl space. That thing took the door and was just like, ooh, ripped it right the fuck off like it was nothing. And then just right down in like a, it was crazy. Way too big, way too big. I've had women in my life that big. They're hard to get away from once they get rolling. Big ass motherfucking bear. But he could have fought Lonnie, but Brazil is in the news again. An idiot climbed into a lion cage and got killed. The Darwin Award goes to, yeah, you know who. You know who. The lion will not be euthanized, which I agree with 100%. Do not kill the lion. The lion did nothing wrong. The dumb human that decided to crawl in there fucked around and found out. New York City. Manhattan, a squirrel was seen pilfering pizza. That's right, human filth. The squirrel actually stole an entire slice of pizza and ran up the fucking tree. I love it. Even in New York, the squirrels have got some big ass balls. Crazy bastards. Would you fight a squirrel for a slice of pizza? Let me know in the comment section. After hearing about Joey, no, I would not. I would not. I've attempted to take on seagulls on Coney Island, but a New York City squirrel, even in Manhattan, that's one rough and tough fucking squirrel. Got one more story. I'm gonna have to end the show. I'll probably play a few songs or whatever, but the Buzzmaster is supposed to be maybe stopping by to celebrate the birth of his first grandchild. Baby. Congratulations to Lexi and the family. So, one last story. Gonna do a couple fucking. I don't know what the hell. If you want to hear something, let me know in the comments section. Don't care what it is, we'll slap it on. Yeah, running down them seagulls. Man, I wish I could get that goddamn footage. That shit was great. Good times. Need to talk to Chris to see if he's downloaded this fucking shit, man. He's supposed to be backing up the shit show. Need to get a portable hard drive so I can back up like all of it. There's a lot. There's a fucking lot. Anyways, one last story for the evening. Jesus, I can't believe we're creeping up on 300 fucking shows. This is nuts. Fucking nuts. Virginia is in the news. Everybody has sent me this story. Queen Elizabeth, Gail, Buzzy, Matt, everybody. It's one of the funniest fucking videos. I will try to find the video. Maybe I'll do a reaction to it or something at some point. Virginia, a drunken raccoon was found in a liquor store in the bathroom, completely sprawled out, passed the fuck out. Evidently, the little guy or gal, whatever it was, the little coon went on a freaking rampage, busted a bunch of liquor bottles and decided to get drunk. You know how raccoons are. We've had freaking meth coons. We had the moonshine coons, the ones that they found they had to give CPR to bring them back to life. What the hell else did we have? We had just the lady that had the 30 or freaking, no, it was like 100 and something showed up to her house. She had more raccoons than I've ever fucking heard, ever seen, ever. It was insane. Every raccoon and their cousin came. She'd been feeding them for a long time, but then all of a sudden, like, everybody in town came. And it was not good. Not freaking good. But anyways, the raccoon, I don't know what happened to him. I'm guessing that they sobered him up. You know, gave him a nice hot bath and give him some Tylenol so he gets some autism. Can raccoons get autism? I don't know. I think I ate too much Tylenol recently. I got autism. Yeah, you have yourself a good evening, Pork. I'm getting ready to shut her down right off here, but Robert is going to sleep. And good night, Robert. Congratulations on the green belt. Give it up for Robert. I should have said something earlier. He got his. Hang on, let me find the right goddamn music here. You know what? I think I actually have the message Let me see. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. I got a message that I conveyed to Robert for congratulations about his Taekwondo, but I got this message from a certain somebody, so here we go.
Well, Robert, this is Sensei Double Wide Dragon, Steven Seagal, the master of bullshit. I wanted to wish you luck in your upcoming Taekwondo grading. I have to say, I wish you had taken Aikido lessons, but nobody is perfect except me, Steven Seagal. I am the perfect weapon. Maybe someday you can be my apprentice and learn how to snatch every motherfucker birthday. I wish you the best of luck, little dude. After Gafin Rama Salama Ding-a-ling Dong. Rosaven Shwa.
I don't know what he was saying at the end there. I would have had him AR and some different stuff, but you know, he's pretty expensive to have do anything, so we're not going to call him back. Not going to ask him to do anything else. Congratulations, oh man, that's awesome. And good luck working to the next level, and hope you have a good night, little dude. Speaking of having a good night, it has been an awesome night here with you freaks. In case you did not know, I made a song for Dinosaurus. I'm not going to play it again because he hasn't, unless he's been in the comments. If he's been in the comments, I'll pull it out again. I'll make an even better one because you know what? I want to make a disco song. It's all about the disco dinosaur. Oh. Disco dinosaur. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not kidding. I will go there. Make even more bullshit. Sure to hit that like button, share this shit, subscribe. Thank you, Sanford and Son. There's Roxy. What is going on? She's just in time for the end of the show. Hopefully, he's sticking around for a little bit here. It's 7:45. Yeah. Always an awesome time hanging out with you fucking freaks, Scott and Sam. The moderator himself. Lobster dick. Scrapulous, cankerous. Pork. Oh, fucking goddamn crew in here tonight. Always a good thing. Dating your mama. The list goes on and on. I'm high as hell. I grabbed out of the wrong fucking bucket. I'm telling you right now. It must have been the one from, oh shit. What the hell's his name there? That perverted bastard. Of course it's not freaking right here. Son of a bitch.
I'm just a simple mountain man. I live in a cabin in the woods. I love to smoke good pot. That's how I met my new friend who grows a lot. I've been getting high with Bigfoot. He grows big sticky buds by the pound. I've been getting high with Bigfoot. He rolls the fattest joints around. I've been getting high with Bigfoot. He grows the best weed in town. Some people say he isn't the real thing. He must be high. But evidence disagrees. Some people say I've been lying all along. Well, today I'm here to prove them wrong. I've been getting high with Bigfoot. He grows big sticky buds by the pound. I've been getting high with Bigfoot. He rolls the fattest joints around. I've been getting high with Bigfoot. He grows the best weed in town. With a bud in hand, I laid my point and began rolling a joint. The bud was so sticky and tight. I called them Bigfoot delight. They were in for a hell of a night. With a single puff, they knew it was that legendary stuff. Surely they won't doubt me no more. These were the buds spoken of in native folklore. I've been getting high with Bigfoot. He throws big sticky buds by the pound. I've been getting high with Bigfoot. He rolls the fattest joints around. I've been getting high with Bigfoot. He rolls the best weed in town.
Hell yeah, Roxy, I'm glad it arrived safely. Let's go over to Ko-Fi, Humongous 420. I still have a couple of the Humongous merch bundles available and some My Ninja. And since it's Christmas, I am going to be throwing in some extra stuff. And it's funny, Scrapulous mentions that Damn It Darla, a.k.a. doing Don Knotts. It's right next to Getting High with Bigfoot. So the only logical thing to do is to click the next song right over here.
When we first hooked up, it wasn't bad. But 20 years later, and you're looking like a granddad. I just can't bring myself to bang you no more. Bitching and nagging like my ex-whore. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, the fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw Don Knotts no more, so please show yourself to the door. We've been friends forever, you know I care, but I can't screw you when you have short hair. They say three's company, and I agree. So Mr. Furley, please stop trying to fuck me. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, the fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw Don Knotts no more, so please show yourself to the door. We've been friends forever, and you know I care, but I can't screw you when you have short hair. They say three's company, and I'd agree, so Mr. Furley, please stop trying to fuck me. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, but fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw Don Knotts no more, so please show yourself to the door. Damn it, Darla, don't get all pissy with me. You sound like my ex who was fucking the dude in the penitentiary. I can't help it if fucking you don't turn me on. I get more excited to go mow my lawn. I cut it about as short as your hair. Don't tell me I don't care. I just don't want to fuck you no more. I go move in with Janet Jackson and get behind on rent. The Don Knotts made me pick up tent. Damn it, Darla, I hate to say, the fucking you makes me feel gay. I don't want to screw Don Knotts no more, so show yourself to the door.
Every episode, the anti-Corey pod, every episode. Yeah, the video is great. I can't believe the footage I was able to find. I never would have imagined that Don Knotts would have been in bed with John Ritter on that show. That was just fucking unexpected. In a good way. In a good way. Speaking of unexpected in a good way, I don't know if Roxy has heard this yet, but since we had the cold moon, the super moon, it reminded me of the Vampire's Ballad. Except for it's the version that I made with the lyrics from Adrian Sky, which worked really well. Really well. Check out her version, her freaking music, all that fun stuff. Don't tell her this freaking exists, because I don't know if she'd have a problem with it, but she might like it. Who knows? This goes to show that the lyrics really work.
becoming a story that's forever
I think they did a pretty good job. They did a pretty good job. Shit. What a fucking show. God damn, I'm high as hell. I gotta tell you. I've had a killer evening with you freaks. I hope you guys and gals and freaks of all from all over the place. I hope you had a good time tonight. We do it every Sunday, 4:20 Eastern Time. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies. I'm Humongous, fungus of Humongous, honorary scumdog of the universe, world's hugest asshole. Hell yeah, Scrapulous has been here for every goddamn show. Over 5.5 years. Creeping up. April 20th, 19th technically is the old freaking anniversary. Hey, not a problem. Thanks for stopping by, Sanford and Son. Oh man, there he is. Going on, Tyler. He's coming in late. It's all good. Rewatch it. Watch it all. We are on the freaking Humongous Watch-a-thon. Trying to jack up the hours. About 160 hours from the goal of 3,000 hours. Cranking it out. You freaks have been freaking banging in the watch time. Hopefully it does not diminish your brain freaking power, and them brain cells be burning left and right, but you get them back while you sleep. I think you get them back while you sleep or something. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Roxy, am I right or am I wrong? Or am I wrong? I could be right. Hate to be wrong. I might be. Gonna give a monstrous, humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi freaks. Give it up for those motherfuckers. Tara Kelly, Joker, you crazy bastard. He's actually not only a freaking Ko-Fi member, he is an on-the-scene reporter. He sends in news, which is fucking awesome. So big thank you for that. Captain Wales and Jill, the international freaking love for the family. Joe Dotting. He's also in Wales. Pretty sure they're coming over in 2026. We're all gonna get together with Ronnie Cook, and freaking Andrew. Anyways, big shout out to Queen Elizabeth, Drunk Zombie, Jason and Susan Travaro. I'm high as hell. Jesus freaking Christ. I said Queen Elizabeth. Lanky Eddie just picked up some stickers. Gonna give Eddie a big thank you. I went to the damn post office and they didn't even have any fucking international stamps. Gotta freaking get some international stamps, but it can get there though. I am gonna freaking get some patches and stickers up to Tyler, and I got some up, got some Glenn stuff up that way. Cost me a whopping $1. That's the one good thing about sending a card with some stuff in it. Some stickers. You can send the whole fucking package. But, small town USA, Antarctica, whatever. You can blame it on Postal Penguin Prick Pete. Freaking bastard. JWC. That shit's fucking crazy. That stuff's fucking funny as hell. In case you do not know, there's a little show called Jim and Them. They crack me the fuck up. You may enjoy them. Go check them out. They do a live show on freaking Sundays here on YouTube and over on Twitch. You can find them here on YouTube with a bunch of awesome freaking stuff. And big shout out to the crew that puts that stuff together and does the editing and all the fun stuff and behind the scenes and stuff. So Roxy and E-Rock and freaking Artavia and Jim and Jeff and Mike and whoever else. They do a great job. It's fun as hell. Joker can tell you. Pork can tell you. It's fucking fun. Yeah. It's a little Corey Haim fun. You know. Just saying. If you're into it, you're into it. If you're not, you're not. But you could, if you want, donate to the Tots. That's right, the Tots Turns Toy Drive is going on right now. They're raising money for those little shits, those little bastards that you left behind when you dribbled your freaking spunk into that freaking filth pig or hooker, whatever. You get the lady of the evening, whatever you want to call them, the friends of the road. You left some friends behind, and those friends just happen to be growing up, and now they need toys. Maybe they're not yours. Maybe there's somebody you were there with, you know. Feel guilty. No, don't feel guilty. I'm just freaking giving you shit. If you want to help out, throw a couple bucks down. I will give you a fucking cameo where I razz the shit out of you, or help you freaking dump your ex, quit your job, tell somebody they got AIDS, whatever, you know. Grandma's dead. Hey, you know, lay it on me. I'll freaking break the bad news for you. I'll bring turkey surprise in. That'll really shock the family. Anyways, anybody that donates, just let me know in the cameo video here on YouTube, and I will freaking find a way to contact you. You can contact me on Discord, Instagram, and I'll hook up a fucking video for you as a thank you, because I think it's great what they're doing, you know. It's all the less that I have to feel guilty for any of the little shits that I've got running around. You know, if you see any blue-faced little bastards out there, they might be mine. Punt kick them to the side, or, you know, donate some toys to them. They ain't getting shit from me. Not happening. But I will also donate $4.20 for myself and for Turkey Surprise for a whopping total of like whatever that adds up to, $20. It's enough to buy a couple joints or something. So the kids will love it. The kids will love it. Tell them it's mistletoe. Just smoke it and do it to their parents. You know, the parents are gonna need it afterwards. Eggnog. Couple doobies. Helen, are you smoking again? Yes, you want a hit? You're goddamn right I do. Are they smoking the reefer again? You got your grandparents in there. Everybody's toking up. Anyways. Give them your damn money. Where the hell did that go anyways? I put that fucking thing. Got that damn thing in here somewhere. I thought I did. Oh well. You can go to jimandthem.com. It's pretty freaking easy. And You can donate there. I want to say you can donate on PayPal. You can do the Target gift cards, something like that. Fucking tots. They should have that in there. I don't know why that's not in there. It should be.
Well, here we are again. It's almost Feldmess. And that means it's time for the Tots Turn Toy Drive. It's time to give your money to Jim and them. The kids need toys, and thanks to you and the boys, their Christmas wishes will come true. Oh, yeah. It's that special time of year again. It's time to give your money to Jim and them for the Tots Turn Toy Drive. Filth pigs do the right thing this year. Don't buy the next round of beer. Put the wormwood order on hold and just do what you're told and give to the Tots Turn Toy Drive. Let's make this the best Christmas these kids have ever had. Oh! It's only once a year that Feldmess comes. Uh-oh. So get out your wallets, you filth pigs and bums. Give Jim and them your money so they can buy toys. It'll put smiles on the faces of so many sad girls and boys. So send us your money. No toys equal no mass. You see, here's the thing that most people don't know. Filth pigs like you have helped these guys raise more money than Corey Feldman got paid to dance on Dancing with the Stars. We can't do it without you. So get out your wallets and fork out some holiday blessings. Donate to the Tots Turn Toy Drive. A Feldmess without toys is like a show without the boys. We're not asking for a lot, just a toy for the tots. Something to put under the tree for a future duty. Help us spread the Feldmess joy and buy a kid a toy. It's only once a year that Feldmess comes. So get out your wallets, you filth pigs and bums. Give Jim and them your money so they can buy toys. It'll put smiles on the faces of so many sad girls and boys. So send us your money. No toys equal no mass. Happy Feldmess to the wolf pack and the filth pigs from Jim and them. Be sure to donate to the 2025 Tots Turn Toy Drive. Hey!
That's right, human. That sounds like a pretty good deal, Humongous. Yeah, if I'm willing to fucking do it. What if I donate? I ain't doing it for you. What? I ain't doing it for you. Why not? Because I know you're going to try and quit. So I'm not going to tell myself, how did you know? I know you hate that hat. And I'm fucking chewing on the beard. Yeah, well, we'll get that sorted out anyways. Friggin', you fucking ready to shut this shit the hell down. About goddamn time. I've been reading my damn list and I got a few names on it that I need to take care of. Anybody got any lipstick? No, I don't have any fucking lipstick. What the hell do you need lipstick for? I'm just saying, I'm taking somebody off my damn list. The Terminator's freaking coming out. No, it's not that kind of a list. You're goddamn right it is. No. Turkey surprise, don't be doing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Might be in some trouble. Might be a Christmas that you're not going to forget. Especially if Turkey surprise has his way. Good God. Ah, human filth, I don't know. We'll see. God damn it, Turkinator. Anyways, human filth. I'm looking forward to the holiday season. I don't know about you. Not really huge on the holidays. But makes for some fun times. I will work on a Bigfoot Saved Christmas song. It could be a very merry Bigfoot Christmas before you know it. Right one from Matt. One more Bigfoot song, damn it. One more. Antichrist Mass. Have a good evening dating your mom. Thanks for fucking stopping by. Big humongous birthday shout out to Buck Native. Can't forget. Gonna give the man his big ass birthday. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one too. Happy birthday, Buck. I don't know if he's still watching, but you know, maybe he'll tune in freaking after the fact. Anyways, been an awesome evening. I appreciate you fucking freaks tuning in, chilling out for Sunday. I would go longer, but I got shit to do. I gotta drop the kids off at the pool, so you know how it goes. I will keep you freaking updated. Until next time, you filthy bastards. Stay safe. Stay stupid. Keep it between the mayo and the mustard. And if you're going to Browntown, wash up when you're done, you filthy animals. Jesus. I am your host, Humongous Fungus of your Ungus. And I thank you for tuning in. We're creeping up on 300 shows. God damn. It's going to be fucking crazy. I don't know what the hell we're going to do. Gotta keep it between the mayo and the mustard. I will catch you freaks on the flip side. I have to freaking dig into the other bucket next time. Holy shit, that kicked my freaking ass tonight. What I need is a robot to just push that goddamn button for me. Hell yeah, you have a good evening, brother. 4:20 Eastern time every freaking week. Be cranking it out. Hopefully, I'm going to put something together for another drive-in theaters. Those are pretty freaking easy to do with some of the older stuff. I get a couple things, but I need to work on some Christmas-oriented bullshit real quick. Until next time, hit that like button, share this shit, get it out there. You never know who's going to like it. And let the humongous watch-a-thon continue. Thank you to Joker, Shannon, freaking Roxy, and Scott cranking it the fucking over in Ireland. Everybody out there that's watching, Andy and Jim, I appreciate the hell out of it. And if I'm too stoned to freaking remember, I appreciate you. Let that shit play all goddamn night. If you have unlimited data, then it's 6 more minutes for what? All right, you sons of bitches. You talked me into it. 6 fucking more minutes. Hey, shit. I'm surprised I didn't get a phone call tonight. I was expecting a phone call. I got this weird message the other day. I don't know what the hell it was. Freaking. I don't know. They sounded pretty angry. Sounded pretty freaking angry. That's all I'm gonna say. Pretty freaking angry. It was definitely not Charlie Sheen. That's for sure. It was not Charlie Sheen. You know, I know some people are thinking that maybe it was Charlie Sheen, but no. You know what? Where is the goddamn Christmas song? Where's the beer for Christmas? We'll play that. I was saving that last time. Since this is the opening of Christmas week, we will, if I can fucking find it. I know it's right in here somewhere, so it's right in the, we need some Christmas music. There's nothing like a good Christmas song. It's freaking hard to find. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. We're spending 4 minutes looking for this stupid fucking song. Let's go right here. Beer. There's not many beer freaking. There we go.
In the redneck of the woods, we don't get no snow. But that don't mean we don't like them ho-ho-hos. Everyone knows Christmas only comes once a year. And that fat bastard Santa spreads his holy jolly cheer. Santa better not show up here without a 30-pack of beer. All I want for Christmas is ice cold beer. That's my favorite kind of holiday cheer. All I want for Christmas is ice cold beer. But it better not be Bud Light. Mary kiss my ass to all a drunken night. I ain't got no chimney for you to come down tonight. So put the presents in the refrigerator.
Alright,
overnight.
I'll find that too.
I will wake up hungover, thirsty as could be. I will awaken to find ice cold beers waiting for me. I ain't got no chimney for you to come down tonight. So put the presents in the refrigerator to chill overnight. I will wake up hungover, thirsty as could be. I will awaken to find ice cold beers waiting for me. I ain't been the best this year, but I ain't been that bad. I may have fought the cops when they came to arrest my dad. And there was that time I threw a cinder block off the overpass. It caused a 52-car pile up, but man, I love the sound of breaking glass. I may have gotten drunk and fought an alligator or two, but he looked at my woman funny, and I had to defend my Linda Lou. I ain't been that bad, but I did black out a lot this past year. That's why this Christmas all I want is more beer. All I want for Christmas is ice cold beer. That's my favorite kind of holiday cheer. All I want for Christmas is ice cold beer. Well, it better not be Bud Light. Mary kiss my ass to all the drunken night. This year, but I ain't been that bad. I may have fought the cops when they came to arrest my dad, and it was that time I threw a cinder block off the overpass. It caused a 52-car pile up, but man, I love the sound of breaking glass. I may have gotten drunk and fought an alligator or two, but he looked at my woman funny, and I had to defend my Linda Lou. I ain't been that bad, but I did black out a lot this past year. That's why this Christmas all I want is more beer. All I want for Christmas is ice cold beer.
Since I don't drink beer, I'll let you know what I really want for Christmas.
You'll be the first to hear the most horrible improv of the year. I don't even know the words to this song. I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit for Corey. You know, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need besides singing lessons. I don't care about presents unless it's a bag of weed underneath the Christmas tree. I just want for you to know more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Am I supposed to drag that out? All I want for Christmas is is you to shut the fuck up, Mariah Carey. Good God, I'm sick of you singing. I'm sick of you in the stores. You're driving me insane. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about presents unless it's weed underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stockings up apart in the fireplace. They're already on my legs, and Santa, you won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want for you, my own, more than you could know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is Mariah Carey to shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. I don't ask for much for Christmas. I don't even wish for blow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the missiles. I just make a list and I'll send it to the North Pole for that fat fuck Saint Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer shit on the roof. Claus, I just want you here tonight, holding the head of Mariah Carey so tight. What more can I do? What more can I ask for? All I want on Christmas is for Mariah Carey's fucking head. I want her to shut the fuck up. It's so going, all the lights are shining. So highly, brightly everywhere. I'm fucking exhausted and the song's still going. The children are laughing and throwing blood fills the air. Everyone was singing. I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Here comes Santa. Why don't you put me what I really need? Why won't you put me the fucking head of Mariah fucking Carey? Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. I just want this song to end. This is all I'm asking. All I want is to see Mariah Carey's head standing right outside my door. I just want you on my own. I want your mouth silent and alone. Make my wish come true, oh baby. All I want for Christmas is for Mariah Carey to shut the fuck up. Good God. There's still drag in the South. I'm not singing anymore. Because you all know all I want for Christmas is Mariah Carey's fucking head. All I want for Christmas is your head, Mariah Carey. That's right. All I want is this song to end. Is this ever gonna fucking end? I wonder why people hate this goddamn song. It doesn't ever end.
Just like my show.
Lord. Mary
Never
fucking kiss my ass.
ends. Never ends. It's gonna end right now, though. I appreciate you freaks sticking around and tuning in. Jesus fucking. What a night. What a fucking night. The shit show rolling on to 300. Right to the button. Anyways, freaks, hit that like button. I will catch you next time. Yeah, that song never fucking ends. Never ends. Mr. Moderator. Dirty Dave, if you're out there, hope you're doing well. Hit me up, you crazy bastard. I'll catch you freaks next time. Where the hell is that freaking button? I wish Turkey Sprite has arms. You can fucking push it. There it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. That's not it. There it is. Hell yeah, stick around. Freaking, we do it all the time. I appreciate you tuning in. Stay safe. Stay stupid. Keep between the mayo and the mustard. Unless you're going to Brown Town. And in that case, wash up when you're done, you filthy freaking animals. In this case, you filth pigs and fungal freaks and wolf pack. I'll catch you next time. Hail the fungal